All right, so let's start with some Balatro or Balatro. I'm still not sure which one it is. I've heard both so many times I can't tell. I haven't figured out where this camera is going to sit yet, so we'll keep playing with that. Figure out where the best location is for that to go. So if you're not familiar with Balatro or Balatro, it's a poker game. Oh, cool! I did a thing. Buy a total of 50 planet cards. Oh, cool! I unlocked another voucher, which does planet cards appear 4 times more frequently in the shop. Well, that sounds like fun for me. Um, Balatro, yeah. So it's poker or Texas Hold'em, where you're trying to collect scoring hands from things like two pair, three of a kind, four of a kind, or you could do a straight, or you could do a flush. And if you have none of those, you can just do high card. And that in itself is already pretty fun mechanics and pretty easy to understand. Like once you already know the rules of poker, then like the basics of Balatro is pretty easy. What makes it fun and interesting is that you get a bunch of like equipment and jokers and other benefits that modify your scoring output. Once you know the rules of poker is the hard part. Hello, Alex. Welcome on in. You don't know the rules of poker. Is that what you're telling me? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I would have figured it was part of the Midwest education that you would have gone through. Is you're unable to do anything except learn how to play euchre and poker and crazy eights and Uno. You vaguely know some. Okay, well I can try to slow it down as I'm playing through this and point out the cards I have. I haven't streamed Balatro before. She's good at euchre. All right, that's all we need. You'll be fine. Win a run without playing a flush. I will probably never do that. So it's got a lot of roguelike aspects to it, and by that I mean you unlock new things the more often you play, so that each run is a little bit different than the time you played before. So you start with like this red deck the first time you play, where you get one extra discard, meaning you can take cards that you don't want, that aren't going to score anything, and get rid of them and be handed new cards that you can use to try to score. But you only get so many of those per round. So red, the one you start with gives you one extra discard. Once you beat the game with that, you unlock the blue deck, which gives you +1 hand every round, meaning you can play more scoring hands to try to get to the top score that you need to beat in order to move on to the next round. The one I'm going to work with right now is this yellow deck, because I haven't done this one yet. This one starts you with extra money, $10 extra that you can use to buy more of those like modifications to make your scoring hands more effective and score more points to help you get to the next round. So we're going to try one of those. All right, so they're asking me right away a bunch of stuff that's like kind of overly complicated. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move some stuff around. Hold, please. How about up here? Is that a probably good spot? That looks like a good spot. I'm gonna move the chat over here too. Whoop. What if I make this smaller? A little bit, bring it up a little more. Let's do that. Right there. That should be mostly readable. Okay, so they're asking a bunch of stuff here. It's going to sound like gibberish if you don't know what you're doing yet. So I'll try to walk through this best I can. So you would start here at the small blind, which is basically you need to score 300 chips, which is like points, in order to beat this round and score on to the next one. I also have an option to skip this blind, which says like I don't want to play this round of poker. I want to go right into the next one. And I think I can so easily score 300 chips that I don't even need to bother trying. Just get me faster to the good stuff, but you will also get a reward for doing that. So if I were to do that, when I go to the shop next time, it will have an uncommon joker in it. The uncommon jokers, in theory, are, well, less common than a common joker, and therefore usually stronger and have better attributes to them, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and select this small blind so I can go ahead and get to the shop sooner so I can hopefully buy stuff. So we'll do that. So I start with 8 cards in Balatro, and I'm trying to figure out a way to get a scoring hand in here. So far, I don't have anything that's incredibly obvious at first glance. I don't have anything like 2 cards that are the same rank, or like, say, 2 6s or something like that. That'd be 2 pair. That'd be pretty easy. Another easy one that I usually go for is the flush, which is 5 cards that are the same suit. So like if I had all 5 spades or 5 diamonds, something like that, I could play that and get cards pretty easily. There's one more that you can hope for, which is a straight, which is 5 cards in sequential order. I have 4 in a row here, but I don't quite have 5. I have 9, 8, 7, 6, but I don't have a 5 and I don't have a 10. I would need one of those 2 things in order to score a straight. But on the other hand, I also have 3 discards. So if I wanted to, I could select all the cards that are not in that sequence. So let's say this ace, queen, jack, and 3. I'm going to say I don't want these. I'm going to discard these and hope to get either a 10 or a 5 to give me a straight. And just like that, I got a 10. Got a 10 that I needed. So now I can select the cards that I want to play a straight. So 10, 9, 8. I've got a few choices here on which 8 I want to play. There's not really any difference here other than whichever cards I don't play are still going to be in my hand. So there may be some strategy as to like what cards do you want to have left in your hand when you're done playing your straight. I actually got a 5 in here as well, so I could go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, or I could go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 and still have a straight either way. It's slightly more advantageous to play the higher end of the straight because I get 10 chips for playing a 10, 9 chips for playing a 9. That means if I played the 5, I would only get 5 chips added to my like point total instead of the 10. So I get basically 5 more chips by playing it with a 10 instead of a 5. So once I've got that, I can push Y to play my hand. And then it's going to tell me how many points I'm going to get for that. So there's a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It adds all of that over to the left side, this blue box that's the chips. I don't know if you can see that. You can't. Okay. But it added all that up for me and said I got 280 chips for playing that straight. So almost to 300, but not quite. We didn't quite do it in one round. That said, pretty much any sort of basic play would probably get me about there. Let's see. So this would be, so you can look up all the like combo points and stuff, how much each type of hand is worth. So if I played like just a high card, for example, it would have a base modifier of 5 chips added to my score, plus 1 mult or multiplier that multiplies the amount of chips I have for my total score. So while you can do math to figure out what you're going to score, it gets really out of hand very quickly to the point that, oddly enough, this game, the point of this game is to like, I'm guessing that's a good hand. I'm gonna play it and I'm guessing I'll win. So we can do this math and just see like what would happen here. To see if I only need 20 more points to get to 300. So I'm like, okay, so what if I just played like a single high card? So if I played this ace, I would get 11 chips for playing an ace, plus the modifier for playing a high card is 5, and then a times 1 modifier. So grand total, that would be 16 chips if I played that, which is actually not enough to get past 300. So while I could play that, it's definitely not good enough to get me there. However, I do also have 2 6s here. That's a pair, so what that would look like is I'll get a 10 chips added to that and a times 2 mult. So I can explain the math this first time and go ahead and show you what we'll get, and then after that it'll start to get hard and we'll start just guessing. So this should do 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 10 will be 22 times 2. This should be worth 44 points if I did the math correctly. So let's go ahead and just do this. Now, again, before I play this, if I know this is the winning round, there's other things I could do here. I could discard more of my cards, maybe try to get 3 of a kind, maybe try to get, another straight in here. It looks like I'm just missing a jack and a 10, which is still a little risky. But on the other hand, I know this is going to be enough to win it. So we'll play this and we'll see if this indeed gets me like 44 points. 6, 6, 22 times 2 is 44, and then that gets added to my total, so I got 324, just like I thought. So that's enough to win this small blind and move on to the next one. So in Balatro, you get extra coins, like extra money, I guess dollars, for some of the bonuses of things you can do, like between your rounds and stuff, and like how you played your game. So interesting to note that no matter how much I passed that 300, that doesn't change how much cash out I get, how many dollars I get at the end of this. It really only depends on two things currently, is the remaining hands, so like how many playing hands did I have to try to play in order to beat that small blind. This one, it took 2 hands, which means I had 2 remaining, and I get $1 for each one of those. Oh, you can also see the above that for just beating the small blind, I got $3. So then I add $2 to that $3 for the remaining hands. But they also have an interest mechanic, which is fun, which is for every $5 you have, you get another $1 of interest back, up to 5 max, or like up to $25. So anything in my wallet above $25 is still only going to get me like $5 between rounds. But in my opinion, for strategy, that's like the easiest way to build money early on, is simply don't spend money and then wait till you get that interest of like $5 extra per round. And then you can spend some of that interest, anything like to keep you below 20 or keep you above 25, so that you keep money coming in. Now we're going to go to the shop, and I'll be able to explain why does money matter? What's so important about this money? So all these things are things I can buy that will make my Balatro game different for just this run. So none of these are like permanent changes. It's not like every time I play Balatro I'm going to have these modifiers. This is just for the run I'm going on, which is what makes it like a roguelike. All this stuff is different every time I play a game of Balatro when I started from the beginning. So, for example, here's a tarot card, which can take my deck and convert 3 of the cards in my deck to spades for the rest of the game, or the run, which is a little dangerous. Could be good if I'm going for like a lot of flushes. Maybe I have a spade modifier of some sort, but not super useful to me. We have joker cards, which are very helpful. These will add some sort of modifier to your run that you have. Then these jokers are kind of the difference between like winning and losing. This is really the big meat of the game of like how to get very good. So this joker, which I've never seen before, by the way, does +2 mult per reroll in the shop. Currently, I've not done a reroll, so this doesn't really have much value. But I could reroll for $5 and then, increase or change out whatever these cards are here. For an early run, this looks like a very interesting joker. It is an uncommon, so even though I didn't skip, or I didn't take that like blind bonus for skipping that blind, I do have an uncommon joker here, which is very lucky. So like, I will probably want to spend $5 to get this joker, even though it's not actually useful now. By the end of this run, I will probably have a lot of rerolls and it'll probably be very useful. Before I buy that though, I'm going to look to see what else is in here. There's a voucher down here. Clearance sale, all cards and packs in the shop are 25% off. That's a very good voucher too. So this is another thing that you can do to add or to change your run. These vouchers, that is, they just don't take up any sort of like tables slots. They don't like go anywhere. They're just kind of are in the background and just modify the rest of your run. So this is a very good one and probably worth my $10. Everything on this for the rest of the run will be 25% cheaper. So this $5 card will be now $4. So that's very good. You can also get card packs as another thing you can buy in the shop. They have celestial packs, which will let you choose a planet card to be used immediately. Planet cards, what those will do is those will take these scoring modifiers and level these up. So all these are currently listed as level 1. But for example, if I got a planet card that, let's say just high card, modifies that, instead of being like 5 times 1, it would probably upgrade it to level 2, which would be like probably something like 10 chips times 2 or something for playing a high card. So, that makes it so every time that's the card I want to play, or the hand I want to play, I would get more points for playing that, thanks to modifying a planet card with it. However, you don't always get to pick which of these scoring hands is the one that is on your planet card. So it's kind of a a gamble as always of hoping you're going to get something that's actually useful to you and something that you can score well and that sort of stuff. I do like celestial packs quite a lot, but I'm also trying to save my money. Then there's a jumbo celestial pack, which just gives me one of 5 planet cards to choose from instead of one of three. So it's more likely to get one that would really help my style of play if I picked a larger pack. And you could just buy both these if you had the money. I don't really have the money for either of these, I don't think, because I am going to buy this voucher. That feels like a huge bonus for the rest of this run. So in order to get another voucher, I need to beat this ante, which is basically like a stage in other video game rules. It's sort of, you have to beat, chapter 1 or stage 1 in order to progress to the next one. And once I do that, then all these other, this one voucher will. I am very tempted by this Joker. Again, I've not done any rerolls yet, but I feel like I'm likely to do it soon. I'm going to go for it. Now, the hard part for me is going to be, can I keep winning without actually doing anything to get me more points? I haven't done anything yet to get more points. I could reroll, but instead I'm going to save those $7 and try to put that toward my interest going forward. So I'm now on the big blind. Now instead of 300, I have to score 450 chips, a much higher number. If I skip it, it will double my money, which is just $7 at this point. There's other times in the game I really like this economy tag and it could just be a quick way to make a ton of money. But since I only currently have $7, doubling that is not that much of a benefit. That's pretty much the same amount I would get for actually playing this, but then it would also give me the shop and let me go shopping for whatever I can find. So I'm going to go ahead and play it, and we're going to try to get 450 chips. Okay, so I do have 2 pair right away here. I've got 10-10 and 2-2. Again, I could make some discards to try to get more points. I can also check to see like what that would be worth right now before I even go. So a 2 pair would be 20 times 2. So, not bad at all. Not as good as the straight that I played earlier. That one was 30 chips times 4. So it'd be a much higher modifier if I could do something as good as that. On the other hand, if I were to get one of those 2 of a kind to a 3 of a kind, perhaps by discarding, a full house would be 40 chips times 4, which would be very good. So I could either try to just go ahead and play these 10s and 2s right now, or I could do some discards and try to get some more stuff. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to see if I can get a full house, or at least something else here, by discarding these and see if I can get something better. Well, I sort of got something. I got a different 2 of a kind that scores higher than the 2's 2 of a kind. I'm going to try one more time to do this, and then I'll save one last discard in case I need it. Trying to get a full house. Did not get it. I'm actually 1 digit away from a straight at this point, because I have Jack 10, missing a 9, 8, 7, 6. But trying to get 1 card instead of 2 cards is definitely very risky. I think instead I'm going to go... Wow, I got yet another 2 of a kind. I wish I could play 3 pair. That would be nice, but you can only play up to 5 cards. So yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and use my 2 pair and just hope I get some good cards. This actually might very well be the end of my run, because I did not get the good card I needed for my discards, and it's going to be pretty hard to get enough points with just 1 discard, or enough chips with just 1 discard left. Another thing I can do here is I can play another card just to use it as like a discard. So let's say I don't want the 6 of spades. Like, I don't think this is going to help me with my whatever my next hand is. I can go ahead and play this just to get the 6 out of here and replace it with another card, almost like a free discard. So let's do that. So we only got 108 chips for that, which is, let's say I did that 4 straight times, would not be enough to get to 450. So hopefully I get some better cards here. Okay, I've got another 2 pair and another thing that's almost a straight. I've got Jack 10, 9, 8. Missing a queen or missing a 7. Another thing that I almost have here is I almost have a flush because I have 4 clubs currently. So I've got a lot of strategy choices here of like what I want to do to try to get more points. And if all else fails, I could just play yet another 2 pair. But again, I'm worried this isn't going to be enough points eventually. That said, with the what I'm leaving behind here is close to a straight. If I could just get a 7 in one of the 4 cards that are going to be handed back to me, then I'd have a straight, and that would put me right back on a winning path. So let's go ahead and play this two pair, see how it goes. $124 that time because my cards were a little higher scoring. Ooh, and we got it. We very much got a straight here, but not quite how I intended. Okay, let's see. Any sort of cards I do and don't want to play. Go and play the heart. Doesn't really matter, though. And there we go. We got a straight. So if I want to do math to see if this is going to be enough, I know it's going to be 30 plus 10 plus 10. So we're up to 50, 60, 69. Nice. And then 77 points times 4. And so I'm like, okay, 77 times 4. Is that going to be more than the 218 points that I need? Yeah, should be. So this should be a winning hand. It looks like I've saved it thanks to getting a straight handed back to me. Hooray, I did it. I got more than 450. So I got $4 for beating that one. I had only 1 hand left, so I got another $1 and only 1 interest. So I only got $6 back for beating that. So I'm pretty low on money at this point in the game, I would say. So here's my stuff in my shop. It would have to be something really impressive for me to buy it. Well, there's one. So this one is create a planet card if you play a card or a hand that has 2 or more 8s. I am not really currently set up to have any sort of way of abusing that Joker. So I think that seems, again, that doesn't even make me like better right away. So we're going to skip that. Now this is a card I needed. This Hermit card, which is a tarot card, will double my money immediately, which I could, in theory, buy this and hang on to it. Or I could use it right now and double my money immediately. So it would be minus $2 to spend it. It would double the 11. I'd be up to $22. I could do that. On the other hand, I could also hang on to it if I wanted to, buy it and hold it, win another game of poker in theory, and then after that, then use it once I have something closer to like $20 in my hand and double that. On the other hand, do I think I have enough skills and ability to like win the next round of poker, considering I still haven't actually made my deck anything better than it currently is? Like I have no modifiers that have made it so I'm scoring more. I haven't done any rerolls yet. And so there is something to be said for, do I just want to double my $11 right now and then start spending some of that money to help me win the next one? I kind of think I might need to do that. So while I wish I could make more money, I'm going to go ahead and use this now. Double my $11 up to 22. Then let's buy ourselves a Celestial Pack. And I'm hoping for, if I'm being honest, I'm hoping for either a straight or a flush in here, because I think those are some of my favorite cards, or sorry, favorite scoring hands to play in this game, because they're pretty easy to obtain and they score a lot of points. Full house, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, flush, straight. So I actually got both. I got both choices here, flush or straight. So I can once again pull up my scoring hands and think about it. So a flush scores more points than a straight. However, upgrading a straight is a stronger upgrade than upgrading a flush. So that's a very interesting strategy of trying to figure out which one of these you want to go for more frequently. I think flush is a little bit easier to go for than a straight, but I like both. I usually will kind of alternate between these planning cards. But let's start with a Jupiter for now, get that flush upgraded, and then hopefully in this next round, we can find a way to play a flush, which will be enough to win the thing. So now we can see a flush is now 50 chips times 6, much, much stronger. Really my third strongest hand I can play, just short of a 4 of a kind, which would be very rare and hard to do. So I've got other stuff here that could be useful, but I feel like I just can't afford to spend any more money right now or to even do a reroll. So we're going to keep moving, but eventually I'm hoping I find some way to get like easy rerolls, whether it's making more money that I have $5 to spend every time I'm in the shop, or possibly find a modifier that makes rerolling cheaper or easier to do. So for now, we're going to go and proceed with just our $18, our upgraded flush, and hope this is enough. Oh boy, this is a very... So the boss... I'm now at a boss fight, like a video game boss fight with this one. He has a special power on this one that cards played previously this ante or this stage are debuffed. That's going to be a problem because I played already a lot of hands. So again, that might be a really challenging obstacle for me to overcome that I may not be able to. So we'll see. We'll do our best. I can't do anything to change that boss blind or the power that it has, its ability at this point in time, but there are ways to do it in Balatro. You can get other modifiers or abilities to change what it does. Instead, I'm just going to go at it with what I can and hope to beat 600. Oh my, yeah, and you can already see of my hand of 8 cards, 4 of them don't do anything, which is very, very sad because I had a 3 of a kind here, a very solid hand. Oh no, I had a full house. I had a full house, which would have been a very good starting hand. So I can look at my cards and oh my goodness, this is very bad for me. I have a ton of cards that are not playable. Not going to get any points. Now, if I want to flush, like I said, I still have 9 spades and 9 hearts that have not been goofed up. So yeah, womp womp. This is going to be challenging. This is going to be tough. If I go for a flush in spades and or hearts, I think I'll be okay. It just stinks that I already have some of those in my hand that I can't use. In theory, I could technically play this full house right here, but it wouldn't be scoring any of my jacks that are worth 10 points, and so it'll only get 2 chips twice added onto this. So just as some quick math, that would be 44 times 4 if I did want to play this, which, I mean, yeah, is still not terrible. It's not terrible because that's what, 176. So even though I can't get points for these jacks, I still get that full house modifier for these 2s. That is tempting. It is also like a way to discard these 3 cards anyway. I might do this anyway, just to get it's about a quarter of the way where I need to go. And like I said, otherwise I don't know how I'm going to get a lot of these points. I'm going to need to get a flush. But I also need to get these jacks out of my hands anyway. So let's go ahead and play this. It's very sad it's only in 2s. But like I said, it should be something like 160 or 176 points. Not bad. A quarter of the way there. Oh boy. All right, so remember me saying that I could get a flush in spades or hearts, and that would probably work okay? Well, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of spades or hearts. I just have 1. I can't even discard all of these that I want to discard. I almost have a flush in clubs, actually. Almost. With 2 that don't count for anything. Because I have 5 of those. I can, oh yeah, you can also sort these if you want to change the way they're sorted to make it easier to see such things as like, do I almost have a flush? So let's say I want to go all out toward getting a clubs flush and hope it goes well for me, because I don't really have a whole lot else going on here. I'm going to try it. Hooray! I got the clubs. I know I didn't. I got all spades. Just kidding. Just kidding. I looked at it wrong. I forgot I had it sorted this way. All right. At this point, I'm going to bail on my clubs and try to get 2 more spades. I can look at my cards remaining to see what the likelihood of that is. There are 7 more spades left in my deck, 2 of which I can't play with, that they are debuffed. So, not loving these odds, but we'll see what we can do. We got 0. We got 0 clubs. This is very rough for me. I do have a 2 of a kind. If I want to do that instead of getting a discard, I guess. Wow, that gives, like, not many points at all. Not many points at all. I only have 1 discard left, so we're in bad shape now. All right, I'm just gonna keep trying my same method of trying to get spades. We got almost there. We got 4 of them. So I'm out of discards, but they can't make me... They can't stop me from doing something like this. It's only a high card. I'm not really doing this to get points. I'm doing this to get another discard and try to get for spades. I, in theory, could throw another 9 in here to, like, get more points. But I need that 9 for trying to get 5 spades. So we're just going to play this. Stinks, I hate it. But we need spades. Yeah, 14. 14. Not great. Still no spades. Still no spades. They're just not gonna give it to me. So I guess we'll just do... Oh, at least this is a pair. At least this is a pair instead. I'll get 2 3s. Hooray. So I basically need a spade here or I've lost. It's that simple. That's it. That's game. Didn't get one. So we lost this round of Balatro. This is the worst I've ever done playing this game, is on stream in front of everybody. Love that for me. Love that for me. But I would, unlike most games of Balatro, this one I don't think was really a strategy problem, just an absolute RNG problem. Just did not get anything that I was trying to get. I couldn't get flushes, couldn't get straights. It was just not good. Just not good. I think the best thing I've got is a pair. So that's certainly not going to do it. That's not going to do it. I'm going to get kicked out. The guy's going to yell at me. I might just have to try again. We're just going to have to try again. I didn't even get out of the first round on that one. Maybe Go Fish is more our speed. How about you go jump off a cliff, bud? Yeah, I almost never play 2 roguelikes in a day like this. I almost never do this because I usually get stuck on what my strategy was supposed to be on the previous time, like the synergies you're trying to build up, and I get my synergies crossed up if I do 2 runs in a row. However, I didn't have a synergy, so we're just gonna... The closest thing I had is one thing going toward a flush that I never got to use, so we're just gonna try again. We're just gonna try again. We're gonna start over. Oh, boy. So now I could... This skip blind bonus is it re-rolls the boss blind, so if I see that this attempted boss blind coming up is too rough, like the last one was, where it's like, oh, all those cards you played don't work, you know, I could re-roll it and decide that's the best way to proceed. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. I don't think that's too much of a deal breaker for me. I can probably work with that. But we'll see if I can even get there. All right, right off the bat, I got 2 pair again. Again, I could do some discards trying to see if I can get like a full house or something in here. Actually, it might be worth it. How's my... dude's doing. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's once again fall down this well and try for a full house. Nope. Did not get it. I'm gonna do one more discard. Oop. Almost have a flush, but I'm just gonna play these two pairs and see what happens after this. I still have one discard left if this is not well. Oh, I probably should have discarded another card while I was in. Probably that 2 of spades. I should have thrown that in. Whoops. There's a 3 of a kind. That's something. I've been trying for a 3 of a kind forever, and now you just throw it to me like, here, have it. Okay, I'm going to throw out my 2 and my 6 as well, with the goal of trying to get more hearts coming back so I can hopefully do a flush. We'll see if that does anything for me. Nope. Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Let's try again. Use my last discard. Not even close. I do have a pair, though. So there's something. Could do the same thing and now just hope for clubs instead. I do have a higher rate of getting clubs than hearts, so I'll play that just to discard all my junk, and hopefully that's also in a row to Jack 10-9, so I could also accidentally get a straight here if I need it. That said, I'm so close I could probably just play a high card and probably just about make it. Yeah, we got King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 6. Okay, so we didn't get a straight, but we did get a flush that I needed. We go. Finally. That was almost enough to beat it by itself. Of course, I wasted it on my last hand with no discards left. Yeah, only getting $5 back is not great for me. Not a great start. All right, let's see what I got here. All right, that joker's pretty good. Plus 10 mult if I play a flush. So certainly flushes are always helpful. That's a pretty one too. Enhances 2 select cards to mult cards. That's a good one. Oh, that's very good. Paintbrush for $10. Well, my hand size will permanently increase to hold 9 cards instead of 8 cards. So every time I'm trying going for a flush or straight, it'll be much easier with this card. As well as a couple Celestial packs and Arcana packs. Yeah, lots of good choices here. All right, definitely going to buy this paintbrush. I was trying to decide if I wanted to wait to buy it later at all or just go ahead and buy it now. I've decided I'm going to buy it now. And I think I'm going to buy this too, but hang on to it for a minute until I need it. I do like this Joker a lot. I do like this Joker a lot. It's not a great late game Joker because it's only plus 10 mult and it does only work on flushes. But if that's kind of my go-to strategy still, it certainly helps with that. Basically makes it so if I get a flush, I just won. But if I don't get a flush, not really helping me. Let's do it. Well, the good news is I'm in a much better spot now that I'm very much more likely to beat through this these 2 blinds. Oh, remember when I was looking for this last time and they didn't give it to me? Rerolls in the next shop start at $0. That would have been super great for my last voucher that I had, or my last Joker, but never got it. Never got it. Well, 3 of 3 suits. Also a 2-pair. But again, 2 pairs not really enough to win. It's also 10, 9, 8. I have a not quite straight. No reason to go for one suit or over another. I guess I'll just do it based on whichever one I have highest points for, which appears to be clubs. So I'll discard as much as I can that's not a club. I'll keep that 10 just in case I need to do a 2 of a kind. So trying to get a flush in clubs. That's our goal. This game hates me right now, I'm telling you. I did get one more club. Got one more. So at least that makes it easier to do my discards this time. Wow. Wow. Still don't have it. However, they did give me a straight. So, sure, let's do that. Why not? Let's get some points on the board, eh? Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Do it. Points. Ooh, here's a little fun secret. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come all the way back. The ace goes both directions. So that's another straight. So again, my Joker has absolutely been useless so far, but that's going to be enough to win it. We move on. Cool. No interest. Ooh. Ooh, this is a problem. Okay, alright, okay. Let's take a look at what we have here one at a time. First Joker. This Joker gains times 0.5 multiplier. Not a plus, but a times multiplier. Important difference. For each card sold, resets when the boss blind is defeated. So, like, if I were to take this Empress card, I could sell it instead of playing it. I'd get $1 back, and then this would go up to 1.5 times multiplier. So that means if let's say my mult is at, 5, my mult would then be like, I don't know, 7.5, I think, after that. I think it does decimals. I don't think it does rounding. So not bad, but the fact that it resets with boss blinds means I have to like constantly find a way to buy and sell cards, which I don't really have a great method for doing. This vampire one is very interesting though, because it is a holographic card, which means it has an automatic 10 mult bonus to it. So just every hand has a 10 mult. Again, I tried this other one with this flush, but like I have to get a flush to get 10 mult. This one does it automatically in addition to other enhancements. So this says it gains 0.2 times mult for every enhancement card played, and it does remove that enhancement. So an enhancement is like this mult card that this Empress applies. It would let me... So if I played a card that had this mult bonus on it, that it would be applied from this Empress card. This 1x mult would have increased to a 1.2x mult, but I would lose that multiplier bonus that I put on here. But it doesn't reset, unlike this one. It just was a permanent 1.2x the whole rest of the route. There's one other interesting mechanic here, though, is I can't afford this Joker right now. I only have $8. So I'd have to sell this Joker, which I can do. Sell that, get $10, and then buy that. We could do that. Not excited about the fact that I'm going to have $0 after this transaction, but I think we're going to do it. We're going to do it. I have no money, so we're just going to move on. I can't really look at anything else. I do still have my Empress card here, but now I know that whatever I apply is going to immediately get wiped out. So cool. Great start this time. I got a 3 of a kind, plus an extra 2 of a kind for no good reason. You know what? Let's go ahead and use this. Why not? So select 2 of my cards, and they're going to become multiplier cards. So let's do, I don't know, both my 10s. That's going to score me the most points. Go ahead and apply it. So now when I score this 10 into a scoring hand, it will give me 10 chips plus 4 multiplier, which is going to be, yeah, so instead of just, now this card goes from being worth 10 points to being worth 40 points. And even more than that, because that means that this one's not just plus 4 mult on this 40, but then it's plus 4 mult on this 40 over here too. So yeah, it suddenly becomes like 160. Like it's a huge scoring hand now, thanks to those cards. So this full house should now probably close to win this game for me all at once. So cool beans. Good game. So I did lose my plus mult on there, but I got all those other points and stuff added to it anyway. Yeah, I got 1,600 points chips that time. 1,600 chips. I blew that out of the water compared to last time. I was really struggling to get that win. Also got a little bit extra money because I had 3 remaining hands left. So now I've got $8. Woo, $8. Oh man, I love that voucher. I can't use it yet, but it won't go anywhere yet. This will be here next time too. So if I can just save my money. Ooh. It's kind of interesting. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. So if I don't have to use a discard, I would get $6 back. But it's going to make me squirrely about using my discards at all. I'm just going to be playing whatever I have. That said, this might be a quick way to make money. If I can do this, like, even just 2 times and just score with what I have, I might try it. I'd try it. I'm just trying to do this as, like, a money-making maneuver. We'll see if it works. If not, then you can all make fun of me. But I feel like with this Joker that I have now, which is already up to a 1.4x, we've already made it so, like, I'm already getting a budget 10 mult plus 1.4 mult. So everything is currently already getting a 14 multiplier right off the bat. I may be able to win with garbage. And if I can do that, then I'll get my $6, make enough money to, like, be able to replace this and get other stuff later. So let's go. Oh, I do love the voucher tag. Add 1 voucher to the next stop, but I currently can't afford a voucher. And I need to play more rounds so that I can get my $6 in theory of discards. So we're just going to play. We're going to play on. And hope I can do this without discards. Man, they did not give me a good start. Did not give me a good start. That said, I do have at least a pair. And I could play everything but, let's say, spades. Nope, not quite spades, but I can go with both spades and 1 other suit. Either diamond or clubs. Yeah, clubs is just a little bit better odds of getting a flush. We'll do this. Now, remember, this pair earlier was scoring something like, I don't know, 140 points or so. And now it's up to like 403 with all the other bonuses I have. All right, I got a 2 pair here. I can work with that. And what do I want to get rid of? Again, 1 suit. Let's get rid of the diamond. I don't want that one. That might be enough. We'll see. That might be enough to win. It is. Yep, that was 1,000 points. Just by itself. So I didn't have to use my discard, so now I get 6 extra bucks. Yeah. Excellent. Now I'm up to $11. And we got $15. One free reroll per shop. Remember when I had that thing that would have worked really well with that, but they didn't let me? Interesting. When round begins, add a random playing card with a random seal to your hand. We have not seen seals yet in this playthrough, so I can't explain what that means yet. But they're basically another way to modify your cards. The good news with seals is they don't count as enhancements, so they wouldn't be removed by this vampire. The bad news is it also wouldn't increase the multiplayer on this vampire. I was just gonna ask. Yeah, there's basically 3 different ways you can have an enhanced card that doesn't all count as enhancements to improve. I guess you could say 3 ways to improve a card. There's an enhancement, which is like malt. There's some that like increase the number of chips that it's worth, something like that. There's another one I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Then there's seals, which is like a little dot added to a card that will do same sort of stuff, honestly. It'll like add a malt, but also that stuff like if you discard this card, you get some other bonus or like a free tarot card or something. Or like if you don't play this card, it like does a little multiplier if it's still in your hand and you don't play it. All sorts of weird stuff that a seal does. And then there's the third one is if you get like the holographic that this Joker is. That's a third type of way of changing or improving a card. That also would not get counted as an enhancement and would not get wiped out. So, I've got lots of stuff here that would be nice to spend my money on, but I can't afford all of it. So I need to hang on to this as long as I can to keep trying to make more money so I can buy more stuff. I feel like the telescope is huge because it makes every time you open up a planet card booster pack, every time you open one, it has like something else you actually want or need in it. But $10 is a lot to spend for that bonus when I don't have much money. This Joker's pretty fun because it's a way of just constantly adding stuff to my deck. It may make it a giant mess when it comes to like blinds or straights and flushes because I have an unbalanced deck at that point. Like I might have 2 9s or an extra club or whatever. But it sounds like fun is the problem. At the end of the day, it sounds like fun, and I think the fun factor is what's winning out. Much more than this telescope. This is fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, if I skip this blind, it would create up to 2 common jokers. That's okay. Only some jokers are good. I need to keep playing. Keep on playing. This also lets me get another chance at that voucher later if I need to. Aha! A card. Oh, wait. I didn't even catch this. Not only did it add it to my deck, it added it to my hand. Not my deck, but my hand. So I started this with 10 cards instead of 9 cards. I love a chaotic but fun mechanic. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now wait, so this 6 of clubs, hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is permanently added to my deck, right? Yeah. So yeah, the bonus this blue seal, again, doesn't come off, is it will create a planet card if this card is held at the end of the round. So basically never play or discard this 6 of clubs, and if I do that, I will get a planet card for free. Cool. Speaking of cool, I currently have a straight, but I also have a flush in my deck. A flush without using that 6. So I can look at my thing again and remind myself that a flush will score slightly higher than a straight. Though only by 5 chips. And I no longer have that thing that gives me a flush bonus. However, now that I think about it, if I did a straight with Queen, Jack 10, 9, 8, that would be a higher scoring run. I think I'm overthinking this. This is really like very, very little difference, but whatever, play with me for a second. So if I wanted to go math, let me back up and say you do not have to actually like do much of the math to have fun with this game. It's almost more fun if you just like wildly be like, I don't know, let's play this, wee, than it is to like sit here and be like, let me get out my calculator. So if this is 11 plus 10 plus 1 plus 9 plus 5, what is that compared to 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 9 plus 8? But I'm still gonna do the math to say that is hang on, I'm gonna do it in my head too while on stream under enormous pressure to do math. That's 21, 31, 45 versus if I did it as a straight would be 10, 20, 39, 47 versus 45. Okay, so, but then it's 35 or 30 added on to that. So, long story short, the flush is slightly more points. Slightly more points. Oops. Not that one. By like 3 or 2. I don't think this is going to be enough for me to like straight up win. I think I have to play another hand after this, but that's certainly a great start to kick off with one of these. Oh, it is enough. It is enough. Boom, 1567. And I got a free planet card, and it's a Venus. I think that's the one that's my favorite. I think that's the flush one. I'll look in a second. So I got my 4 points, I got my remaining hands, and I got delayed gratification, plus now I got some interest. Now we're up to $14 back for winning that hand. Oh, Venus is 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind. Okay. That said, I could also just sell it and get $1 again if I really wanted to. So I got some options. All right, what else we got here? Oh, that's fun. A 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. Is that Van Gogh? I believe it's meant to be Van Gogh-ish, yes. I also have a tarot card here to convert up to 3 cards to diamonds. I mean, if you want to do a one-time crash toward getting a flush, you could. It would just also permanently goof up your deck. Speaking of goofing up my deck, I do indeed still have that 6 of clubs with a seal on it in my deck, and now I have 2 6 of clubs. So this was a question I was asking myself privately, is like, is that a permanently added card? And the answer is yes. This is permanently in my deck. So yes, chaotic and fun. Heck yeah. Now, unfortunately, I don't feel like I have enough money. I don't feel like I can afford to just buy these Arcana packs. So I'm not going to be able to use this Joker much soon. However, this is also my last chance to use this telescope if I wanted to buy it. I do love voucher card. Let's do it. And then I'm going to hang on to this Venus for now. I'll decide whether I want to use it or possibly sell it later. But if I have a three of a kind just like in my deck, I might be really happy to use it. And if I need an extra $1 at some point, I might be happy to be able to sell it. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and move on to the next round, which should be the boss blind, which I already forget what he does. Oh, yeah, this one. This is the one that's like the worst one in the entire game, in my opinion. Decrease level of played poker hand. So the problem is it's a permanent change. It is permanently degrades whatever it is you just played. Which is way too strong and unfairly balanced, if you ask me. All right, so let's see what I got for this time. Red Seal, re-trigger this card one time. So instead of just getting 3 chips, this is now worth 3 chips twice. It's just going to be worth 6 chips. Not exciting by itself, but if you were to put additional modifiers on this card, then that could be really bonus, a real big bonus. So if I found a way to, like, you know, apply a tarot card that adds a multiplier or something, then that multiplier would be re-triggered twice whenever I play this 3 of clubs. All right, so this stinks, but I do have a straight. And again, this is going to permanently lower whatever it is I do here because of that boss power. So when I go to this screen, my straight will now become a level 0 straight and be worth less points than it was before for the rest of the run, which is real garbage. But I feel like this is a really strong start to play this right away. A very high straight. And then I've got 2 pair left after this that I can play if I just barely don't have enough points. I don't think this will be enough to win. But I feel like my goal right now is I've got to do this in as few hands as possible. And again, if I can still do it with no discards, that'd be great too. I'm 1 short. Okay. Okay, 1 short. So ironically, I could intentionally not do a 2 pair. Oh, he didn't lower my straight to level 0. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know why he didn't do that. Why didn't he lower my hand? Maybe it won't go down to level 0. Maybe they changed that. Anyway, I've got lots of 2 pairs here, including my one with a 3 chips. Or I could just play a single card. And that single card, yeah, let's do that. I'm going to play a single card, which should be enough. I'm going to do the red seal just to show you what that looks like. Because of my mults, that should be enough to win straight up. And then if he wants to try to lower a high card, I don't even care. Don't even care. So there, you got to see it played twice. Add all those mults, and yeah, I got 169 points just for playing a single high card, which is enough to win, and still no discards. Give me that money back. Give me some interest. Yeah. Yeah. 15 bucks. Didn't even touch that Venus card. Cool. All right, now we're on another ante, or another stage. Another overstock. Another voucher card I really like. +1 card slot available in the shop. That's going to be up here. Speaking of which, what do I have up here? A tarot card that changes 1 card into a stone card, which is only useful if you're not doing like full hand cards. So if you're doing, let's say, 2 pairs or 3 of a kind or something like that, if you throw in a stone card with it, then you get like a whole bunch of extra chips with it. But not helpful at all if you're going for straights and flushes, because you can't add it to a 5 card play. So I'm going to stay away from that one still, because I don't really have a setup that's based on that. This Joker's pretty tempting too. This is one that I think Jared had on one of his first hands when he was or first runs of playing Balatro. The whatever's the lowest card in your hand, it will double the rank of that in mult. So if you just have a 2, you're gonna get a mult of +4 added to your hand. But if your lowest card is like a 9, you're gonna get a +18 mult. So pretty good, but not abusively good. It helps a little bit no matter what, but it could help a lot. Most likely to help a little bit each time. Do I need the help right now? Do also love the overstock. It's like a free reroll. Yeah, give it to me. Now I should be able to pick from 3 cards instead. Ooh. Oh, that is an enhancement. So again, I will eventually lose whatever this bonus is. But in theory, oh no, I wouldn't, because it would be staying in my hand. So it means it would not get affected by this unless I have to play it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this instead of buying this Joker. I mean, I could buy both, honestly. I still have room for one more Joker. 2 more Jokers, actually. Sorry. Eh. Why not? I haven't played with that one yet. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. I'm spending a lot of money, though. Okay, if I skip this blind, get a free Spectral Pack. I cracked and purchased. Yes, I did. I did. All drivers, welcome on in. I did go and buy it. I bought it for the whole dang full price. I have beat it a couple times now. But, you know, just still playing, still trying to unlock stuff. Welcome on in. How's your day going so far? How's your weekend been? Let's see. I don't think it's worth it. Spectral cards are kind of fun, but I feel like I need to find ways to keep getting more money. Oh, upcoming, I didn't look at this last time. Upcoming boss blind is that all club cards are debuffed, so that's a big one. Too much great stuff came out all at once. Don't have enough hours for Helldivers, Rebirth, and your backlog. No. No, can't be done. Can't be all the things. Yeah, Helldivers and Rebirth alone is enough. Plus, yeah, Balatro. And again, love me some Pocket Card Jockey, too. Been loving playing that, but boy, that come out at a bad time. Not getting the love it deserves, for sure. All right, let's get in here and see what we got. Ooh. Create a tarot card when discarded. Oh, boy. Remember how we were trying to not discard anything? That's tough. I do have a 3 of a kind. All right, let's go ahead and use this Venus. Oh, actually, I have a full house. So technically, if I want to use a full house, I don't need this. I also did like the old 3DS version of Pocket Card Jockey quite a bit. Hmm. Hold up a minute. I'm gonna do a thing. Okay, can barely see this because it's behind my webcam, but I've got the Chariot enhances one selected card into a steel card, which will add a 1.5 times multiplier if its card stays in my hand and I don't use it. So right before I play this hand, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this one on. Boop. And that 9 of hearts is now a steel 9 of hearts. So if I don't play it, which I wasn't gonna do anyway. Oops, not that one. Then that'll add a 1.5x multiplier at the end of this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Cool, almost 2,000 points. Oh, this is rough. I do technically have a straight, but it means playing my 1.5x multiplier card. I would lose that enhancement permanently. Wouldn't get that 1.5x, but this would get increased to a 1.6 multiplier every time instead of 1.4. So it's not exactly bad news. Not getting a chance to use that discard for a tarot card yet, because I need the $6 for delayed gratification. I'm not going to use up a discard yet. But I'm not going to keep this card forever. Sorry, this card forever. I'm not going to keep that forever. So eventually I will get rid of it. In fact, could even be next time around. We'll see. Yeah, let's go ahead and play this. We will increase that Joker's capabilities while also losing the steel card, but that should be enough to win. Yep, easily. And I get an extra bonus planet card. Which is a nice reminder, too, that my hand is full, so I need to make sure I use at least one of those planet cards before that happens again. Okay, so one is just a pair, Mercury, and I still have Venus. 3 of a kind. So I can level those up. Neither of them are the ones that I love, but they're something. Now, what other cards do I have available here? We've got a new Joker I've never seen before. If first discard of round only has 1 card, destroy it and earn $3. Boy, that doesn't play nicely with this one. Not play nicely with that one. It sure is chaotic. I'm adding a card every time to my deck, though, thanks to this Joker. So being able to destroy a card could be very beneficial. If I'm just like, dang, I have too many of some sort of weak normal card. But it also uses up a discard. Like I said, doesn't play well with this one. I don't really have any other way of making money right now. Is the other problem? Oh, I think I gotta buy that. Enhances 2 select cards to bonus cards, which is an enhancement. That means it'll get eaten by the vampire, which will make that go from 1.6 to 2. But for $3, I can add that ×2 multiplier. And also, whatever card I play is going to get a whole dang extra 60 chips right before I play it. So yeah, we got to figure out if we're going to use or sell these cards. Again, I kind of need money, but permanent bonuses of these things is just so valuable to me. So I'm just going to go and use them. Use up my planet cards, level up those cards. Probably should have done that last turn and not done a full house, but whatever. Whatever. We got through it. Alright, so use those up. Let's go ahead and buy this guy. We'll hang on to it. I do have another planet card here. I can get 4 of a kind. Boy, that's hard to get. That's a big expense for something I'm probably not going to see very often. If it was $2, I think I'd consider it. $3, probably too much. I'm just never going to get a 4 of a kind, let alone play it. Last chance to consider this Joker. Nah, my synergy just won't let me do it because of this. Not right now, buddy. Come back later, maybe. But not right now. Let's roll. Let's move on. Let's move on. All right, skip this blind. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Double tag excluded. Oh, you mean when whenever I skip, it will double the next skip. Is what that'll do. Double the next skip. Interesting, but I'm not doing a lot of skipping right now, so I'm good. I'll just play on. Ooh, got another bonus card. We got a re-triggered 9 of diamonds. Fun. And my hands are getting so big with the +1 voucher that I had, plus this one that gives me just an extra card the first time I do a round. I do have 4 spades. But is this the time I finally need to do a discard? I don't have any sort of straights. I do have a 2 pair, but that's not that exciting. Not that exciting. So basically I have to decide, do I want to keep trying to make money, or do I want to just see how far I can go without having to use a discard? Yeah, let's see how far we can go. I'm going to intentionally use this 2 here because of this Joker that adds double the rank of the lowest card. So that means if my lowest card was a 2, that would be a +4 mult. If it's a 4, though, it'll be a +8 mult, which again is then going to get multiplied by the others. Ooh, wait, hang on. I got to move this. I forgot. You can move these to change which order these trigger. Let me make sure that's last. Let me make sure that's last. That one doesn't matter. Does whatever. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's just do our best and see what they give me next time around. Also, I'm kind of curious how big my hand is going to be here. Are they going to give me 5 cards back? Or just 4? Let's find out. Okay, so they did give me 4 cards, not 5. Good to know. It's really just that first hand that has an extra card hit sitting in it. I do have 4 diamonds. But I also have yet another 2 pair. And that's going to get triggered twice, which is nice. Yeah, let's keep holding out. Let's keep holding out. Got it. Barely. By 80 chips, we got it in 2 hands. Awesome. And I still get that $6 back. Oh, and I never used my hero font. I meant to do that. I guess I'll keep that for the boss battle, actually. That'll probably be helpful. That's the next one. Okay, what do we got? Slide Joker, plus 50 chips if it contains a pair. Interesting. That means 2 pair, 3 pair, or sorry, 2 pair, pair, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind are all bonuses. Straights will never get that bonus. Flushes might if you get the random like 6 of clubs and 6 of clubs with a seal on it. Ooh, there we go. We're definitely going to use this Jupiter right away, though. I love the Jupiter. Give me that bonus. Upgrade my flush, please. Buy and use. Bop. Huge. Huge. Do have a Celestial Pack. I do have the voucher that means whatever I've played the most is going to be in there. That's a straight. Ooh, or it could be 2 pair. Maybe it'll show both. I don't know which one's going to show up in there. Would not mind upgrading a flush for 2, or sorry, the straight for $4 if that's what it came down to. I do feel like I've got a little bit of money to spend at this point too. Do I want this Slide Joker, by the way? It's only $3. Only $3. I could sell it later for $1. Sure. Sure. I got room. Only because I got room. If I didn't have room, I probably wouldn't do it. But I got room. And yeah, let's go ahead and buy our first Celestial Pack. Show you what that looks like. So that's going to open this up. This has 3 different planet cards in it, and straight is in there. Straight flush or 2 pair. Wow, it did show both. 2 pair is like a nice backup plan. 20 times 2, and again, if that was now 40 times 3, that's quite a bonus. But straight, on the other hand, plus 2 plus 30 would be now 60 times 6. Boy, that's... And straights are definitely a great card to have. Yeah, let's go ahead and use our Saturn card. Very tough to turn down the 2 pair. That actually is a good one, but straight is that's a winner. Ironic also, I picked that right after I got the Joker that increases my pairs, and yet I still didn't pick the leveling up my pairs. Possibly a bit of a synergy fail there, but I'm not sure what my final strategy is going to be quite yet. It's still too early to know like which is, like I kind of know this is sticking around, and there are some ideas I have for how to make that even better, but I currently haven't seen anything to make that synergy work yet. But especially since this is holographic, I definitely want to hang on to that as long as possible. The rest of this is just to keep me alive until that synergy shows up. But I've got a few of these Jokers I'm getting ready to get rid of. I'm about ready to remove this one if I can find something better. And I would not mind getting rid of this pair one, even though I just got it, if I can find something that beats it. And if not, at least I got something. Let's move on. All right, so no clubs. No clubs. That Hierophant, I bet, is going to get played here on this boss battle, though. It's going to be helpful. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. 4 of them. Okay, I don't think we're going to bother with delayed gratification on this one, because I need to get rid of these clubs. I mean, I could just play them and get no points, but I think it's time to finally do this. Create a tarot card. Let's discard all of this and see what comes back. Is that a second Hierophant? Did I get 2 in a row? No. Oh, that's terrible. Converts 3 cards to clubs. Well, what I can do also is sell that immediately. If I don't think I'm going to want to use it. I definitely don't want to use it now, and I don't want to hang on to it. I don't really want to get like all clubs or anything, especially with boss battles like this that exist. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell it right now. Boop. Got $1 back. Cool. Okay, do I have a playable hand yet? I got 2 aces and 2 5s, so I do have 2 pair. And I think I have a straight, right? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yep, I do have a straight. We did just level that up. Could be nice. I've got my Hierophant. I might as well use that, I think. And I do have a choice of which 5 to use. I'm going to go ahead and use the 5 of hearts so I can try to get a flush in diamonds if I need to. Before I do this, let me just quickly... Sure, these 2. Why not? Enhance these cards. So those are enhanced. They now do 7 chips plus 30 chips, so a whole bunch of points coming my way. Though we are gonna... This Joker is gonna eat it and then change its enhancement. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think this is going to be enough to win, but it's going to be quite a good opening hand. $3,600, 2,000 away. Ooh, I do have a full house again. And I don't have the flush I was hoping for. That said, my discards are now free. There's no point in hanging on to discards anymore. That also being said, I do technically have a full house. Or take out that other ace that's garbage and do 2 pair. Oh, that's right. I didn't level up 2 pair. No, it's the 3 of a kind that's actually worth more than full house. So I could do that instead of discarding that club if I want to. So like I could do something like this to get rid of that club. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess I could do one of my 2s if I wanted to. Gives me 3 diamonds for next time. Might be enough. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, even more points than last time. Cool. I'd have to check. I'm not sure that enhancement for the high cards actually gave me the points before the vampire ate the power away. I think I know what I need in order to fix that, but gosh, I gotta get lucky and find it. Or start abusing rerolls to hopefully find it. What voucher do we got? Raise the cap on interest earned per round to $10. Okay, so that means instead of being max at $5, max at $25, now anything up to $50 will still get me interest back. So if I have $50 unspent, I would get $10 of interest every round. Very tempting. Very tempting. Let's see what else I've got to consider spending money on. Every played card counts in scoring. Good when you're trying to do random discards. Add some chips when you're trying to do like those, like, oh, I'm just going to throw another card in just for funsies. Good for 2 of a kinds and 3 of a kinds and whatnot. Very good for that. 100 chips if it does have a 3 of a kind. Each played 10 or 4 gives plus 10 chips and plus 4 mult when scored. Fun. But I don't think I've got like a whole overload of 10s and 4s or anything. I do actually have 1 extra 10, but it's one that's a discard, not the kind of spend this card kind. And I don't have any extra 4s, so fun. But again, I'd have to like sell a joker to put that in my hand. So that makes it a little harder to convince myself to use any of these. I'm going to go ahead and buy the voucher. Increase how much interest I get each turn. That does mean I have to go right back to saving and also making money. The standard pack is basically not necessary because of that joker I have is basically giving me one of these every time I start. It's just a random card with a seal on it. I mean, I'm not getting any other enhancements and stuff on it, but kind of the same idea. Do have another Celestial pack, which would give me another straight upgrade for $4. Yeah, let's go and do that. Straight. Also have pair and straight flush. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade my straight once more. Okay, I don't think I want to buy anything else. I think I need to save money for interest and things. I think I'm good. Get an extra $15 if you beat the boss blind. I'm kind of getting close to making $15 each time anyway, so I don't think that's worth it. Upcoming all spade cards are going to be debuffed, so we got, just like the last time, a whole suit of cards that's not going to work. Ooh, boy, that's quite a starting hand. We got a full house. We've got 2 create a tarot card when discarded. But again, I'm still trying to make that dang $6. Oh, I also have a flush. Wrong card. That's 4 times 40. But I could also do this for 5 times 6. Though, because of this joker, keep that in mind. that would add 50 chips. So instead of 4 by 40, it'd be 9 times 4. That's technically just a tiny bit more. $90 times 4. A little bit higher. Let's do that. I mean, I still am very close to a flush after this. I've got 2 and 3 spades and clubs, so let's do it. Let's do it. I probably should have just played 3 of a kind, actually. Oh, that's out of order again. It's okay, we got it. We got it in 1. No discards. $17. Heck yeah. Oh wow, that Joker just stayed there. Oh, Runner's a lot of fun. Gains plus 10 chips if played hand contains a straight. And that plus 10 chips, or that, sorry, that plus 20 chips is even if I don't have a straight, it just adds 20 chips. But if I get a straight, that plus 20 chips increases by 10. Again, I've currently played 5 straights. So while I wish I could have added that to this pile, I do get a lot of straights. I do get a lot of straights. We got a lot of choices to buy to get jokers here. They're like, hey, are you done with that delayed gratification? Which I might be. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell this. It's time. Thank you for your service. I'm gonna use this judgment card and see if I get something good, and if not, I'll sell it and then buy this joker. So I guess, wouldn't I want to choose, for an extra $1, wouldn't I want to choose a joker card instead of a judgment card? Ooh, good point. That doubles my choices. Then again, for $5, there's this one that we already know is good. I hate this. What have I done? This pack could contain anything, Marge. It could contain a boat. All right. That said, 20 chips is pretty small. Like, I have to play so many straights to get that to be useful. That's going to take a while, and I got it too late. I'm already halfway through the game. I'm already halfway through. I hate that. I don't want a stone card. Garbage. Played cards with heart suit give +4. Heart, ironically, is the suit I have the least of. So I am not likely to get much use out of this. I'm going to buy this and sell it. I got 3, so I really only lost $1 just by opening that pack and seeing what was inside. Not a bad transaction, honestly. All right, let's find out what random joker do you think they have for me? Again, I'm just going to sell it if it's garbage. Ha! That one again. 1 free reroll per shop. Well, It's worth $2. So again, I only lost $1 to find out. But also, I could get a free reroll here and not buy either of these jokers and just see what else shows up. And for free, I get to get 3 more chances at stuff. Screw it. What else you got, bud? Ooh. Oh, that's not the card I thought it was. It's a good card, but it's not the one I thought it was. Face cards give +4 mult when scored. Pretty good card. Not the one I thought it was. Wow, that reroll didn't help me at all, actually. It's this same dumb Joker that I've been seeing every single dang time. Hmm. Hmm. How many face cards do I have right? Do I have a bunch of extras? I have an extra king. I have an extra jack. But they're also both on the discard bonus cards. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to sell this after all. I'm going to go one more time, get a free reroll, and then sell this Joker. Let's go. Ooh, skip this just to get a straight up $19 for every hand because of all the hands you've played. $19 is good. That is good. But I'd like another chance at the shop, I think. More than I want $19? See, I was planning on getting rid of this and getting something that would help me get more points. Because I don't have that. Let's play it. Let's play it. Let's see how we do. All right, we got a new ace that re-triggers 1 time. Excellent. Love that for me. I do not have a flush. Don't have a straight. I can discard safely. I'm thinking I may want to keep going with hearts. Keep that 9 around just in case, because it is at least a good card compared to the other choices of cards I could get rid of. Got it. Got my heart. Okay. All right, let's start with a nice flush and see where we go from here. Okay, 2/3 of the way there. Very good. Ooh, I've got a flush in diamonds, but I also do have this creates a tarot card when discarded. How many more diamonds do I need? Well, I've got 8 more left. I'm going to see if I can get 1 more diamond out of here by discarding that and getting 2 cards. 1, there's 2. What'd you give me? And I got the diamond I needed. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Creates up to 2 planet cards. Love that. Enhances one select card into a gold card, $3 if held in hand at end of round. Well, we can do that for free $3 right now. Let's do that. Which card do I want to turn gold? How about this 5 of spades? Why not? Yeah, give me $3 in the future, please. And then I can also play that at a later time to get this multiplier up by 0.2. So very exciting. And then, oh, you know what? I might as well go ahead and use this now, honestly, because I know I'm going to use it, and I've got room to make 2 planet cards. Let's do it. 2 planet cards, please. Got a thing to upgrade a full house and upgrade a pair. Yeah, those are both cards hands I've had. Just a pair, but let's go ahead and do it. Better than $1. I really want to upgrade that full house for a while, so that's good. And sure, we get a lot of pair garbage we have to play sometimes, so let's upgrade it just in case. Now it's a little better. All right, let's play that flush, and that should be enough to take us home. Indeed it is. And $3. How about that? Cool. Got a bunch of interest this time. Very nice. $8 whole. Cashed out with 14. Very good. I have not seen that Joker before. Got the one that's the hearts again. We've seen that. X3 mult if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. I can think of synergies that would work for, but I don't have it with me. Uncommon jokers each give 1.5 multipliers. 1.5x multiplier, to be fair. Well, that one's an uncommon. That one's an uncommon. I think that's something like a 2.2x multiplier with those cards that I have. Oh, this is a rare Joker, which doesn't count toward the 1.5x. Interesting. Interesting. I do have that free reroll, but I can't, like, hang on to this and use it later. I would like to buy this and then reroll, but you know what? Maybe this already works. Maybe this already made free roll. Let's see if this already made reroll free, or as soon as I sell this, my reroll goes from $3 to $5. Let's find out. I don't even want to look. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna sell it. Here goes 3, 2, 1. Oh, the reroll went up to $5. That's rude. That's rude. It was already at $0. Why'd you have to change it back? Rude. We're gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. That's why I sold it. We're gonna move this over here. I want that to go first. I want this to go last. Okay. Not gonna spend a reroll now. Jeez, I can't afford $5. Get out of here with that. For $4, I could get a Celestial Pack, which would, oops, wrong button. Sorry, that would upgrade definitely my straight, for sure. Let's do that. Celestial Packs is gonna be how I get from here to the end. So we got a straight. We also got a flush, so I got choices here. I do have choices. I think this flush is going to be a little more rare. because I have been playing straights more often, I'm tempted to get a flush, even though a straight would, like, yeah, like, keep getting straights no matter what. But man, flushes are pretty easy to obtain, too. I'm going to do a flush this time. Even that up to straights. We're going to try to keep those even. We'll see how that goes. No, I'm not going to buy anything else. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Next time. Next round. Okay, no spades. Not bad, honestly. All right, we did get a... Wow, we already have a flush right at the start, but I also do have that, my favorite of the creates a tarot card when discarded. I have none in my hand. So I could go ahead and discard this plus the spades if I wanted to. Leaving that in for sure, because that's going to create a planet card. So if I did that, that gives me a pretty good chance of getting another diamond and also a tarot card for sure. I kind of like the idea of adding a tarot card because it could be something real helpful for later. Thank you. Oh, it is a very helpful one for later. And I got 2 diamonds. So many diamonds. Doubles max money of 20 bucks. Right, just boom. Would you like $20? Here, have $20 for free just by using a discard. Thanks. Boom, 20 bucks. Thanks. Totally worth it. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Yep. Good thing I upgraded that flush. I don't think this is going to be enough to win in one hand, but that's a real good start. Real good start. Cool. Hey, look. It's another flush. However, one of them is the planet card if you don't use anything. So let's do another discard and hope I get a club. How many clubs do I've got coming? Oh, yeah, I still have 10 clubs in my deck. Pretty good odds of that. Pretty good odds. And I've got 2 more discards if I don't, so... Okay. I was pausing for a second because I thought I might have a straight, but it does not look like it. Hey, we got it. We got it easily, actually. Queen... Wait. I actually have a straight flush. I've, like, never had a straight flush. I'm not going to use it because I don't need to. I just wanted to, like, point out I got a straight flush. That's fun. Never had a straight flush. Still not playing it because I don't think I need it, and I want to hang on to this planet card. This should be enough to win, though. Woo! Straight flush. Not even using it. Just throwing it away. Got a royal flush in like your second run and was baffled. Yeah, there's not... I don't think there's a bonus for a royal flush, is there? So like even if you get one, it doesn't do anything. And a planet card. Mercury, I don't think that's a very good one. I could sell it if I wanted an extra $1, but now with my interest coming in like this, with, yeah, $10 of interest each time I win, I don't need to save money as much as I did before. Ooh, we got some good stuff. We got another great clearance sale voucher. We're definitely going to buy that, and that's going to lower the prices of everything else in the shop before I even think about buying it. Level up a pair. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll level up my pair. Why not? Why not? Yeah, it doesn't give you a bonus for a royal flush, does it? I have not had one to tell you for sure. Might as well use this clearance sale purchase right away. Love that for me. Everything's cheaper. Oh, there was something. Ooh, nice. But it isn't listed in the table. Cool. Yeah, because I guess you don't want to like level up your royal flush very often. So that could make sense. Ah. I love that this is a foil card because it's just straight up 50 chips. So that means it's better than the Sly Joker in every way. +1 molt per consecutive hand played without scoring face card. That's going to be virtually 0 forever. Unless it doesn't reset? I might have to buy it just to find out if that's what it means. So, like, if I got a max of 2 times in a row of not playing a face card, does that have a +2 multiplier forever until I get 3? Interesting. I'm tempted to buy it just because of the foil anyway. It also says not discovered, so like it'd be cool to say I've discovered it. Meanwhile, I don't think I need to be destroying selected cards yet. I mean, the problem is like they have to be in your hand, then you destroy them. Like sometimes I can see wanting to destroy cards, but not on one like this. And then now all these cards are way cheaper than they were before, these card packs, that is. So now I'm tempted to buy these. All right, we're going to buy this. We just have to figure out which Joker we're going to get rid of. This one's the obvious choice. The Slide Joker is the obvious choice because it's the same thing plus an extra bonus on it. But if we decide that pairs are cool, we could get rid of something else that we don't think is as useful. Looking at it real quick, though, I don't think we have anything like that. I mean, I really thought this was going to be an uncommon Joker because I haven't seen it before. And yet it's still common. That's really depressing. I really want it to be an uncommon Joker. That's bad luck for me. Yeah, let's sell this one. Bye. Thanks for playing with us. And then we'll go ahead and buy this one. Because we want to find out what it does. I want to know what it does. See how many times I can go without scoring a face card just to see how I can mess with this multiplier, what it does. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and spend some money on some cards. Basically, I need to make sure I have $50 on me, but I don't need more than that. So I could even consider a reroll if I really wanted to. May not be worth it, though, because I would need to find something worth getting rid of a Joker for. Alright, I don't know if we've opened a Spectral Pack this run, so I'll have to show you what these do. Spectral Pack, this Grim card will destroy a random card, but add 2 enhanced aces to your hand. Again, enhanced means it would get eaten by this vampire later, and I would lose its enhancement. And I would also lose a random card, which is not a huge deal with like me keeping adding cards and stuff. There's a good chance whatever's added is going to get replaced later, but it would be sad if it randomly selected one of the ones with their seal on it. My other choice, convert all cards to a single rank. But also my hand size goes down by 1. Ew? I think I hate that. It'd be really easy to do of-a-kinds with that. If I was going for 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, whatever. But I just got rid of my pair card that would have helped with that. And I've been putting all my points into spades, or sorry, all my points into straights and flushes. So while that's wacky, I don't think I want it. I think we're going to do this, destroy something, give me 2 aces that will later upgrade my Joker. Just hope it's not one of my enhanced cards. Or one of my sealed cards. Ah, 3 of hearts. I probably couldn't have picked a better choice than my 3 of hearts to get eaten. And yeah, let's go ahead and buy this jumbo pack. I don't even need a jumbo kind. The regular kind would have been fine, but... Okay, so I've got a flush and a straight again. And a bunch of other stuff I'm not going to use, because it's either down to a straight or a flush. So I have now used flush more often than straight. So my next card pack will definitely have a flush in it. Well, unless I use 2 straights next time around. Looking at this again. Straight is currently scoring more points than a flush. So in that case, it's a little tempting to upgrade a flush, so they're kind of worth the same amount of points. Get closer to the same amount of points. Let's see. I'm going to do a straight this time around. And then hopefully next time we'll do a flush. We'll just kind of alternate back and forth, straight and flush. That's my thinking. Okay, let's move on with our lives. What's next? Okay, first of all, the upcoming boss battle thing is the all face cards are debuffed, which kind of has accidental synergy with my ride the bus card, Joker. So I'm gonna, that's okay. If I skip this, I get a mega standard pack where you pick 2 playing cards. It's all right. And another big dollar bill one coming up later. Let's go ahead. Let's just keep playing. Try to keep buying more and more stuff from the shop to get better and better. We got a planet card if you don't use this King of Diamonds. Excellent. Also have lots of full house-like things, but it would use up my king. Full house is 65 times 6 right now. Almost the same as a flush. So it's certainly not bad. But I'm not going to use my ride the bus if I do that. It's going to be really hard to not use that ride the bus, actually. Yeah, I could keep going for a flush and clubs if I wanted to. What would that look like? If I was like, discard these 4, maybe keep the king just in case I need it, and hope with 4, I guess it would only give me 3 back, but hope they give me a club with 1. Let's try it. I got really lucky there, because not only did I get what I wanted, I also got this gold card, which will give me $3. Sorry about scoring a face card, but this is what we wanted to do. Boom, we got it in one. 16,000 and $3 and a planet card, and it's Venus, which is a good one. I think. Pretty sure it's one of my good ones. Heck yeah. Which one's Venus? 3 of a kind. Not the one I wanted. Not the one I wanted. Not bad, though. What'd you give me? Plus 2 chips for each dollar you have. Ooh, boy. That's fun. Also, it's uncommon. So it would get a 1.5x on it, too. I'd have to figure out where it goes, but that's fun. Oh, like a loyalty punch card. Fun. 4x mult every 6 hands played. Oof. Oh, we're just going to use that real quick, though. Level up flush. Yep, do it. Thank you. Love that for me for just $2. Heck yeah. Hello, Ned. I've still got no idea what's going on in this game. Welcome on in. I tried my best to explain it slowly early on at the beginning of this stream, but you may not have been here for that part. I will say the one thing you should know right away going into this is like you're kind of not supposed to understand all of it in a way, like especially if you're already like a big math brained person. Poker, but make it weird. That's a good way to put it. Especially if you're like already a pretty good like math person, it's really easy to be like, wait, I didn't understand the math of what just happened, and you're like, you're kind of not supposed to. You're supposed to just be like, big numbers go boo, and like that's the math in here, because you have so much, like they intentionally don't tell you exactly what each hand is gonna be worth. This is an intentional design decision by the creator, so that like you kind of have to guess. Okay, wait a minute. If I do this, that'll it's more about like what scores. It's more like weighing it. Like this will do more points than this thing, or chips, that is. That so your strategizing isn't really like exactly how much. They do let you count cards. Yes, that's right. You respect the chaos on purpose. Yeah. So yeah, so you can look to see like what cards are in my deck, what have I used, what have I not used. You can look up to see like if I played a flush, how many points is that gonna be worth more or less before I do all the extra bonus equipment scoring. So boy, this one sounds like a lot of fun. I wonder if I can what am I gonna want to get rid of to make use of this? I kind of want to play with this because I've got $79 now, and now I'm suddenly thinking, how much money can I make and get like ridiculous? All right, we got to leave the vampire because of its plus 10 mult and its other X2 mult. Very nice. I'm tempted to sell this actually. Like 50 chips is 50 chips, but like that's it. This is the 158 chips right now. I mean, every dollar is like worth something. We talked earlier, this one's kind of limited. The last time this gave me a 10x mult. Sorry, 10 plus 10 mult. Very important distinction. A plus 10 multiplier, which is pretty good. This one has been a lot of fun. I guess I kind of like it mostly for the plus 1 hand at the beginning, in addition to all the other cool stuff it does. I think I might sell Raised Fist to replace it with this one, which also does, because it's uncommon, would also have a 1.5 multiplier on it. 1.5x. I think we're gonna do that. Raised Fist is good, but boy, does that look like a lot of chaos fun. All right, let's sell that. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna buy this. I'm gonna move it down here. Trying to decide if I want to spend $9 on card packs or not. Because now every dollar I spend means this bull is less effective. Yeah, let's go ahead and at least this one for sure. That's just $3 to get my favorite one upgraded, which is going to be Flush this time around. So every time I play a Flush, it's now going to get even more points than it did before. Love that. And you know what? Let's use the other card pack. Let's see if we can get a straight and a flush out of here. If not, then at least one will be a flush. And we'll just pick something else the best we can. Ooh, looks like I did get a straight. Excellent. So yep, let's do flush and straight. That's going to make a big difference when I'm trying to win the game later, is these upgraded hands. All right. I'm out of stuff. I don't want to spend any more money and make this bull weaker than it is. Oh, I do also have this Venus hiding back here. I'll hang on to it for just a second. We'll start this next one. We'll see if I have a 3 of a kind in my hand. Oh man, remember when I was just saying that like dollars is really helpful? I could make $24 by not playing this blind. Whatever I play next time is not going to get me $24. But it does mean sacrificing a trip to the shop, which is where I get all sorts of other bonuses and planet cards and all that stuff. I'm gonna skip this one. We're gonna get the dollars. Sadly, you're forced to leave the house, so I can't see the end of the run. Well, thanks for don't die. Well, I was gonna try. Jeez. Good news is the VOD will be on my channel later. It'll be on my YouTube channel eventually, so you can still come back and watch the rest on your own time if you want. I appreciate you coming back in and watching me play Balatro or Balatro. I still don't know how it's pronounced. And good luck with the rest of your evening. And thanks again. All right, I'm gonna skip this blind. We're gonna get $24. Let us know what the outside is like. That's right. I have no idea. $24. Now I have 92. Now this bowl is doing 184 chips every time. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Face cards are debuffed. That's the big scary thing here, in addition to having to score 22,000 chips. So I need to get a little bit lucky with not too many face cards. Okay. I do have the get a tarot card when this is discarded right in front of me. So I very well could do a discard right now and get rid of some face cards if I wanted. I don't currently have a flush. However, I do have a straight in my hand right now. So maybe I do that first. Ace, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh, which two? Let's do the club. Let's go and get that tarot card, because even if that does score, even if that does great, let's go ahead and discard this 2 to get myself a tarot card for free. And let's get rid of one more 2. I don't need both of these 2s. Unless, wait, no, hold it. I've rethought it, because now if I leave that 2, my next hand already starts with 3 spades, which will help me get a flush next time. Let's discard these 3. Yes. Yes, let's discard that. I'll keep my... Oh, I could get rid of the ace and 2 if I wanted to. The other ace. Nah, I'm gonna keep those because they're not even face cards, so they may be helpful for me for scoring later. I'm gonna discard these 3. Thanks for the tarot card. It's Venus, which is yet oh no, it's just kidding. That's the one I was already here. Star converts up to 3 cards to diamonds. I don't want that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't want that. So I'm gonna sell it, which makes my bowl just a tiny bit stronger. Plus 2 chips. Hooray. I'm gonna... I don't need to touch this, but I feel like I should. Use it or sell it. Use it or sell it. Yeah, 3 of a kind could be useful. Could very well be I don't have a flush and I don't have a straight, but I do have a 3 of a kind. So let's... Okay, let's go back to our straight. 5, 4, 3, 2. That should be a pretty dang good hand. Yeah, it takes the enhancement away before I can even use it. Oh, wow. Yeah, we did it. 51,000. Cool. So yeah, if you're Ned, you just saw that and went, how did we score 51,000 points? I don't understand this game at all. And I think my answer to you is, I also don't really know how we scored all those points. I can show you the jokers I have that do modifications and try to show you things that went off and triggered. So we had the baseball card that any other uncommon style of joker gets a 1.5 times multiplier on it. So if my multiplier is 8, then it multiplies that by 1.5, and now my multiplier is 12 instead of 8. And then if I have 2 of those, that 12 then goes again and is now 18. It's the start of a computer game-based religion. Probably. But there's a lot of computer game-based religions, to be fair, so why not add one more? This one is just like every time I start a hand, I get a cool like seal on a hand, which like gives me other little benefits when I do stuff with it. Shall we pray to the indie games gods for a bountiful score harvest? Indeed we shall. We shall sacrifice these 5 cards and discard them with the hopes that we will be blessed with bounties. This bowl is fun. This is one I just picked up where every dollar I have, currently 93, I get 2 chips for those, which is like the blue box on the left. And that's the thing that gets impacted by the multiplier, the mult later. So if I have 186 with a 10 mult, suddenly that's 1,860 chips, which is, yeah, a lot of points. And that adds with everything else that's getting points too. This Ride the Bus is, yeah, +1 mult per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. We just did that to get a +1 mult. Not actually that effective, but it is also a foil card, which means it gives me +50 chips. So I'm sure this synergizes well with other setups, but it doesn't really match my setup. However, the 50 chips is just a nice little bonus thing to have. I may sell this card later if I can find something better. Right now I'm just curious, like, what does it do? How does it work? +1 mult is like almost nothing. So that part's not really benefiting me a whole lot yet. I'd have to play a ton of hands, even with synergizing this. I'd have to play a ton of hands to make this like a ludicrous amount of mult. Like I'd have to play like 15 hands to make this a 15+ mult. So not actually that effective a card. I will again probably sell this eventually. For now, it's just I'm just want to know what it does. How exactly does that consecutive hand thing work? And then Vampire, this is a really fun one right now because it has a holographic card, so it's like a a shiny card out of a shiny Pokemon deck or something. So that means it has a +10 mult just base, and then for every enhanced card I played, which is one that has like a multiplier on it or some other fancy thing that's not a seal and not a like holographic type of thing, it increases the times multiplier that gets played every time I have a hand too. So that's a fun one. I'm hoping to synergize with this card, but I have not gotten the synergy yet that I'm hoping for. Right now, it's just still a good card as is. Anyway, I got $18 for that, which is going to make this bowl even stronger. But now I'm going to have a struggle where I have to decide what stuff I want to spend my money on from here. Plus 80 chips if a hand contains a flush. I am using a lot of flushes, but I don't think I can easily take out something else to use that, especially if I play a straight, then I don't get those 80 chips. Plus 20 mult if played hand contains a 4 of a kind. Boy, I'm not even close to getting 4 of a kinds. Re-trigger each 2, 3, 4, or 5. That's fun. I've not seen this one before. It's not really effective for my strategy here, but that's fun. I've never seen that one. Then finally, I got some cards down here that might be worth it. Celestial Pack could be worth it if I get a straight and a flush again. I wouldn't mind paying $6 to upgrade those again. Let's do that. There's the flush. There's my... Nope, 2 straight. 2 pair, I mean. Okay, so I did not get the straight out of here. I at least got my flush. Let's go ahead and... Well, I know I will do that. Give me a second. What's my second choice? I do have pair... Straight flush, so if you have to have a straight flush, now it's not useless. Full house isn't bad either, but I don't know how that compares to my current 3 of a kind. Yeah, I might do full house. I've gotten a bunch of those. Okay, we'll do full house, and then we'll do our flush. There's a reason I'm picking flush last that's too complicated to get into, so I won't bother explaining why I wanted to pick this one second. Unless it comes up, and then I'll explain it. Cool. Oh, planet cards appear twice as more frequently in the shop. If I was really happy with my jokers, that could be useful, because it's like I want more planet cards here. But it's also kind of expensive at $7. And again, it means I have less of everything else showing up in the store. So if there's other stuff I was looking for, it would be less likely to occur because of this planet card. And $7 means it weakens my bull card up here. So in theory, I don't want to buy this voucher. In theory, this is not a good play to buy this, and yet I will probably buy it anyway, because I'm a doofus. I do almost always buy planet cards. We bought it. We bought it. Will I regret it later? No. But I may lose later. And then I can maybe think about blaming it on that. All right, so now, yeah, stuff like rerolls and stuff is a really hard sell because the bull thing makes it so like any saved money I can do is a great idea. We'll just go right forward. Skip blind. Shop has an uncommon joker. That's boring. Who cares? Reroll start at $0 in the next shop. Not bad, but probably not worth it compared to just playing a hand. Getting more money, getting more cards. Ooh, this serpent one is a very, very important thing to be aware of, though. When I get to the boss, every player discard is only going to draw... Well, it will always draw 3 cards. So that's... You can play with that a couple ways. The bad news is whenever I play 5 cards, like a straight or flush, I'm not going to get 5 cards back. I'm only going to get 3. However, if I were to discard 1 card, I would get 3 cards back instead of 1 card back. So it's not bad entirely, especially on like your first hand. If you didn't have a good first hand, you could discard 1 card to like almost ensure you got a straight or a flush next time around. Anyway, I need to make sure I just plan for how I'm going to handle that boss. I've got like, you know, basically 2 cards or 2 rounds to figure out how I can modify my deck if needed to handle that boss. Right now, we're just going to keep plowing forward and just try to win. What is that? Oh, a gold seal. Earned $3 when this card is played and scores. Cool. Cool. Currently do not have a straight. And I'm not even close to a flush. Best thing I got right now is a 2 of a kind. But it would give me $3 just to play it. Oh, I forgot about this modifier, though. So if I can keep this ace of spades and not play it, whatever I play is going to get a 1.5x on it. 1.5x multiplier, which would be good. But I'd also immediately lose this enhancement when playing it thanks to this vampire, but it would get a plus 0.2 permanent increase to that vampire multiplier. So it's not all bad. Also, this would, in theory, increase my ride the bus multiplier. Unless I throw this queen in to discard it. Nah, I'll go ahead and throw in this 2 of hearts. It doesn't seem that useful to me. Just to get another free discarded card. Hopefully I get another club back. Let's play this. Let's get those $3, get a few points on the board. Increase my Joker multiplier a little bit. You. I just realized something. This is in the wrong spot. If this is doing a 1.5x, I want that to go last. Because it's like the timing of when it all goes off. So I want the chips first, I want the malt first, then I want it to be 1.5 times whatever you've just added to it. So I got to remove the order of this around a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right, wow, we almost beat that with just that first hand, which was almost a throwaway. Like, we were just trying to get the stuff. I'm up to a +2 multiplier on Ride the Bus. So I do have a flush, but I also have this thing that creates a planet card if this is held at the end of the round. So I also do have some face cards here I could discard if I want to increase my bus maneuver. I'm going to do this. I'm going to discard my 3 faces just to see if I can get another flush. And if not, I'll just play like a single. I'll play like a pair, which should be enough to win. But these discards aren't really doing anything to take them with me. So let's see if I can get something else back that's better. I'm going to go ahead and change this to suit. But let's see. Nope, nothing good here. Gidget, hello. Just saying hi. Hello. Thanks for coming in. We're playing some Balatro. I'm just blowing through some discards right now because I don't really need them. I better hang on to that 10 just in case. Just in case. Aha! Creates a tarot card when discarded. Just what I wanted to see. And I got another club that I needed. So I got my other flush ready to go and keep that 6. So let's do yet another discard. Get rid of some junk. Get a tarot card for free. And then we've got a flush ready to go to win the next round. Ooh, I got a Joker unlocked for doing that somehow. Probably for discarding a lot of cards. What'd I get? Enhances 1 selected card into a stone card. Okay, well. Stone card has no rank or suit, so it's useful if you're playing like a 2-pair or something like that, but otherwise it's kind of junk. So I think I'm just going to straight up sell this and just get yet another $1 for my bull to be slightly stronger. I did get yet another discard this card club, but I don't have any more discards left, so we'll just skip it. And I'm not going to play it either, because then that'll increase my Ride the Bus if I don't play the Joker as a face card. We'll leave that 6 behind. That'll give me a planet card as well. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Wow, we got it with just that hand. That was 72,000. That's how much that was worth. So yeah, we're starting to finally do well. We're starting to get those huge hands that are landing. If you can get everything set up just right, which gives me hope that we can win this whole run. I think I'm feeling good about it. Also, the random planet card they gave me, it happens to be Jupiter, the one that I use the most, flush. So we're just gonna straight up use that right away before something can even come that makes me not use it. Love that for me. And then I got another $15, which makes my little bull guy even a little more happy. Okay, we can level up 4 of a kind. Probably not worth it. Ugh. Oh, free money. Free money. Gives a total sell value of all your current Jokers, max of $50, but it's currently 13, so spend $2, make $11 back. Love that for me. And then we've seen this loyalty card. I just, boy, don't see that as being useful at all. And got a couple little card packs here. So that would be yet another, because I have an ability that gives me, for sure, my most used card. I would definitely have a flush planetary card coming out of here, so I can upgrade my flush again. But since there's 5 cards, a real good chance my straight card could be in there too. So I could upgrade my straight, another card I love to use, if that's not in there. But first, yeah, let's just how about you just give me $11? Thanks. My bull grows ever stronger. Now let's weaken my bull by buying planetary cards. We did get straight. I'm going to go ahead and use straight because I've gotten lots and lots of flush cards coming through so far. Let's go ahead and use straight. Make sure that is excellent as So now basically the reason I'm doing this is I have like 2 different ways of effectively scoring high points. So in case something with the boss or whatever is like, oh, you can't get flushes or you can't use the same thing twice, I can now swap to a straight if I need to. And same thing the other way around. If I was relying on straights and they somehow said, can't use whatever that number is, then like, oops, I never will you be able to use a straight. Now I can rely on flushes if I need to. It doubles my chances of having something to go back to. And I don't think there's anything else here worth spending money on. Not when it makes my bull weaker. So we will just plow forward. Our $124. Yeah. Keep plowing forward. Keep making money. Keep getting planet cards and tarot cards and whatever other cool stuff I can get. All right, so right off the bat, they gave me a new card that creates a planet card if I hang on to it, plus a tarot card when it's discarded. And I do already have a full house in my hand, which is fun, but I'm going to discard this card to get a tarot card. I currently also have 4 diamonds, so looks like if I can aim for a flush in diamonds, that's a great start. And I don't really have anything too close to a straight. Ace, king, queen, jack is pretty close, but I can't go anything on the left side. Like a 2 won't roll over. I can't go 2 ace, king, queen, jack to get a straight. So I would need a 10 specifically, so not as high odds of getting a straight, or at least drawing for a straight, as there would be if I tried to draw for a flush with just another diamond. Much higher chance of 1 diamond versus 110. Right, let's discard everything else, especially this king. Because we are going diamonds. And we'll hang on to this one so that I can get that planet card at the end. Hooray, a tarot card. Let's see what it is. Creates a random Joker card, but you must have room. Well, I don't have room, so that's not really useful. I'm just going to sell that. Too bad. It didn't get a great, excellent tarot card, but no big deal. No big deal. We'll just sell it. I now have 2 slots, which is good in case I'm able to win, because I now have 2 different cards with blue seals that'll create a planet card if I win. Love this. We got a flush, and one of them has a gold seal on it, which means I'll make $3 just for playing this hand. So if we're lucky, this will walk us right off and we'll win. Interestingly, this does have a face card in it, so I'm curious to see what this does to my Ride the Bus card. It's currently at a +3 multiplier, and I'm curious if that goes down to a 0, or if it only adds 1 when I play lots in a row without a face card. Ooh, wait, actually, time out. How confident am I I'm going to win with this? Pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that. If I'm that confident, I could very well discard and try to get another diamond. I am 14 confidence, exactly. I'm going to do a couple more discards just to try to get another diamond. But I'm not going to be brave enough to discard my jack just in case I don't get it. I can also look to see what cards I have remaining to kind of see like what kind of things are out there. So I still have 2 10s of diamonds, 2 8s of diamonds. I got lots of low diamonds that could get drawn here. So I do like my odds here. Let's go ahead and discard these 2. See if I can get a non-face card diamond. I did not. I got another discard. Hopefully I don't regret this. I'm going to do it one more time. It still didn't get the junk I wanted, but that's okay. We tried. Tried our best and failed. All right, let's use up our flush. Hopefully it wins and we get planet cards. And if not, I guess I got a pair if I'm just barely short, plus whatever else comes in. Here comes all of the mults and multiplayers firing off. Yep, we're still getting them. There we go. 88,000. Just barely got it. Barely got it. And we got 2 planet cards. One is Earth. I think that's full house, maybe. And something else that's behind my camera I can't see. And we got $17. We got Earth, which is full house. That's a pretty good one. And High card, which is garbage, and I will sell this. I think. I mean, $1 is $1, but like high card, that like doubles the high card, more than doubles a high card. So if I'm stuck at the very end and have to play one more card, this does double the amount of points I'm getting from it. All right, fine. You get one. You get one Pluto, but like, I hope I never come to needy. Gonna use the full house though. Enhances one selected card into a lucky card. But I'm also reading this as simply apply it to a card and then your vampire goes from 0.24 to 0.26. Or 2.6, I mean to say. So I think I am going to go ahead and buy that and just throw it in my pile. Also down here was this low Joker that didn't seem to do much. +4 Joker. This is the one you start with. It's like, hello, friend. But no, he's not really useful. I don't really need to add standard playing cards to my deck that much. Could be useful with my enhancements, but not worth the money. Celestial Pack could give me another straight or flush. I do love those. Let's do it. I do love my planet cards. So there's flush. We did not get straight, so we'll just go ahead and upgrade our flush again. All right, that's good. Let's move on. Oh, it's boss time. All right, so again, be mindful about your only going to get 3 cards back whenever you play or discard. Exactly 3. No more, no less. Okay. I do have a straight. I could go 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 and get a straight. Could also intentionally choose to play this 5, or if I want to try to hang on to it, that's probably a... Yeah, I could try to hang on to it and try to hang on to those $3. Honestly, this is probably enough to win, if I'm being honest, with the amount of points I've been getting lately. Like, it's not quite a flush, but that's still a ton of points. That might just win it right off. I think I'm going to go ahead and play this. Like, I'm not going to abuse my discards this time, because this is a boss battle, and the point total I need is so much higher. And the discards are goofy, that in case my next hand is garbage, I want to be able to have discards on standby to help me out if I get stuck here. Well, looks like we got it. 82,000. Yep, and we got my $3. How about that? Cool, cool. I don't mind playing it safe on boss battles, though. I don't mind if it's like I could have slightly made that more impressive and better. Oh, I absolutely should have used my magician card, though. I just realized that. Oh, well. Something went blarb. What was that? Oh. It's a polychrome card. That's why it went blarb and made a noise. 1 and 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. Does have a 1.5x multiplier on it. But it's also a common card, which is really depressing, because I was hoping to be uncommon and it could go with this. Again, I have to sell something else to get this in here. And I just don't know if I have anything else. Oh, this did go back, by the way. Remember how we were like, what does this do? This went right back down to a +1 multiplier again. So the ride the bus mechanic on here is not actually useful that much. The 50 chips is useful, don't get me wrong, but when my bull is getting 320 chips, another 50 chips doesn't feel like it's that impressive. So I guess in summary, what I'm saying is I'm ready. I am equipped to sell this card. Now that I know how it works, it does not work as well as I wanted it to, and therefore does not feel like it's worth hanging on to. If I'm gonna sell it, then my next question is, do I have something else worth getting instead? The reason this card is interesting is not so much for the destroying of cards, which could be useful because I am getting a new card every hand. Like my deck is getting like kind of ridiculous. I have 20 diamonds, for example. So I could be like, yo, 2 of diamonds without a seal on it. Let's destroy that. Like, let's get back to basics a little bit here. I could do that with this discard, but boy, I'm wasting a discard every time I'm doing that. Yes, I'm earning $3, which is nice. It might be nice to do that as management. The problem, though, is it just doesn't help me win a lot. Again, this baseball card does give me a 1.5x multiplier, which, again, is the same as this polychrome. Basically, these are, from a point accumulating standpoint, these are basically the same. They're both 1.5x. It's just, what else do you want to do with it? This green Joker, by the way, is yet another one that will just take forever to get useful. I got to play a bunch of hands and not use discards. Like, I've got it because of the seals. I've got a major discard mechanic going in my deck right now. So that's out. That's right out. I feel like there's just not enough worth it on this. Like, 1 card is not enough to be worth it. $3 is not worth it to be enough. It's just not enough value. And like, this could be fun for a little bit, but I think I also might sell this card later. Like, I'm tempted to buy this. Oh boy, gain 1 hand per round permanently. That's nice. That's an auto buy. I'll come back to that. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I might sell that bus route, get this, open some packs, and then pre-prepare to sell it again in the future when a better Joker shows up. And if not, at least it's a 1.5x, which is better than my plus 50 chips plus 1 multiplier. I'm going to do it. I think this is messing up. Remember how I said earlier, like, I kind of want chaotic fun? Saying, well, you can't play a card with face cards on it. Play a hand with face cards. Like, that's taking the fun away from me. I'm like, I don't want to think about that. So I'm going to sell this. Goodbye, foil card. I'm sorry. Let's throw this guy in. Now, let's buy some booster packs. Well, hang on. Do I want to use this? Nah, I can't really use it. Okay, let's... Shoot, I really should have used that last time. Because I can really only buy 1 of these. Well, unless it's... If the tarot card I get is, like, immediately useful, then, like, one of the ones that's, like, instant money or something might be useful. Oh, sorry. Let me buy this grabber before I can possibly forget. Definitely want to make sure I have +1 hand. That could be huge on these upcoming boss battles. Just to be like, I'm not done yet. And at the very least, it's another $1 per round if I have it, if I don't need it. So let's do it. Let's start with the spectral card. So if I can't use another tarot card, then I don't have this one hanging around. What kind of spectral cards do you got for me? Anything good? Oh, my thing went off. I triggered, so I got a booster pack. What'd I get? Ooh, the double money. Yes, immediately use this. Just give me an extra $20, please. Perfect. That was worth it by itself just to do that. Boom, $20. Thank you. Okay, anyway, where was I? Converts all cards in hand to a single rank, -1 hand size. That sounds terrible. Destroy 1 card, add 4 random enhanced numbered cards. I don't mind that at all. Straight up just add a purple seal. Ooh. Hello. -1 hand size, but I would get an extra Joker slot. I'm very tempted by that. I haven't done it yet, but I feel like I've got a setup where I feel like I'm like 1 Joker short of a perfect setup. And I feel like my hand size is doing pretty good thanks to that like first card bonus. I mean, I love a huge hand size, but I've got a few things that are helping with that. Might be harder to get my flushes and straights though. Another Joker could be good. But what Joker? I don't currently have one in front of me that's good. Whatever, we're going for it. We're going for it. Okay, so that's now negative. See? Yeah, with Vampire, I think add 4 enhanced cards is a good play here. So let's just hope one of my enhanced cards existing doesn't blow up, but let's find out. Or sealed cards, I mean. Let's see. What blows away? Oh, my queen did blow up. Oh, well. That's okay. I got other cool stuff with it. All right, well, now I got a Joker slot. This isn't uncommon. It does a 1.5x right away. So I could buy this right now and plan to sell it soon. I also do have a slot now for another Arcana pack if I want to get yet another tarot card, possibly for free. Let's do the Arcana pack first. Let's do this first, and I might come back and buy that Joker. Did not trigger. No free tarot card for me. Creates a random Joker, though. I have a Joker spot. Could see what it has. Create up to 2 random tarot cards. Do it again. Stone card is garbage. We decided we hate that. Boy, random Joker card's kind of tempting, isn't it? Like, it might be something good. This one's not as useful because I currently have a slot I can't get rid of. Like, I want to use this. I don't want to lose it. So this would only be create 1 tarot card. So let's see what a Joker has. What do you got for me? What'd you just give me? What is that? What is that? I like it. Okay, so I got throwback. 0.25 mult for each blind skipped this run. You're currently at 1.25. It's also an uncommon, though, which means it will go 1.5 again. And if I skip any more blinds, it'll keep going up. I just haven't been skipping enough blinds. Whoops. Just need to skip some more blinds and I'll be in great shape. I just haven't been doing that much. It's honestly not that great of a card, but I think it's better than this one, which I almost bought. And I got it cheaper, so there's that. All right. That's enough. Let's move on. Let's move on. So now I need to start thinking about skipping. Oh my gosh, it'll give me another $40. I have to do that, right? I have to do that, right? $40? Make my bowl even stronger? I think I have to do that. Make my bowl stronger and make throwback stronger. Yeah, we're going to skip it. We're going to get $40. Thanks. Oh, I just realized. My boss battle is the needle. Play only 1 hand. I can do that. I can do that. I just have to be careful. I just have to be careful. Shop has an uncommon joker. Not that exciting. Let's play this one. Let's play this one and make sure we're prepared for play only one hand. Okay, we added a new joker. It's got yet another planet card if you don't do anything. I need to make sure I use this magician card with whatever it is I play first. But what are we playing exactly? What are we playing? I don't have any sort of straight in front of me. Heck, I don't even have that much of a flush in front of me. Okay, again, I do have the most diamonds. Next most is clubs. Trying to think, like, you know, what would you want to hang on to and what do you want to sell? Considering I have these diamonds, but I don't really want to use them if I can avoid it. But again, I gotta get out of here with a victory. So don't forget about winning the game. I do have a couple hearts though. Better than spades. This one also gives me $3 if I don't end up needing it. But again, I think like $3, not as much as a planet card is worth to me. Okay, here's my thinking. My main is going to be diamonds because that's the thing I have the most of. The most likely drawn cards is going to be diamonds. So that's why I'm going to keep my 8 of diamonds and go for diamonds. And I can play a diamond with a planet card if I need to for a flush. If not, that's fine. Let's keep this 5 because I can only discard 5 cards in case that's the one I need. Let's discard that. I'm going to get another tarot card. We'll see if I can use it right away. What'd you give me? Ooh, creates a 2 random planet cards if I have room. Okay, I've got to make room, though, is the problem. Okay, I did not get any diamonds, ironically. That's shocking. And I don't have a straight. Interesting. So I guess we're doing yet another discard. I don't have a lot of anything else. I think we're just going to double down on diamonds. We're just going to try again. Just do another discard. This time I'm going to get rid of my 5 of spades. Okay. We did get our flush. We're going to do this with one hand. Let's go ahead and do one more discard. See if I can get another diamond so I don't have to use up my blue seals. Of course, we got purple seals, which I can't use right now, but we did get exactly what I wanted. Oh, and I got another one over here. Okay. Okay, then. So we've got to think through this before I just go willy-nilly and smash this down. We got to think this through. First, we've got to turn something into a lucky card. How about this queen? Why not? Because I'm going to play it for sure. That's why. Because I need that to be enhanced. I need to use up this card. There we go. Thank you. And then let's use up our High Priestess, create 2 planet cards. Ooh, Saturn's in there. That's a great one. Love that for straights. Let's use it. The other one is Uranus, which I think is 2 pair. Not bad in a vacuum, but I don't have 2 pair leveled up like at all. It would make more sense to just play a pair than it would be to play 2 pair. So I think I'm going to actually sell this, shockingly. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. Okay, now I've got room for 2 of the 3 planet cards to play. Because I can only hold 2. So I could just go ahead and play another one of my face cards here if I wanted. If I want to score a little bit more than that 4, for example. I don't have any more discards, so I can't make any more tarot cards, which is kind of sad because I could have discarded again. But this will create 2 planet cards. Should be plenty of points for me to win. Let's go for it. And if not, I've got 5 hands to figure out what's after this, so. But this is almost good practice for my next time when I have to do it in one hand. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. We did that. 380. 380,000 chips. Yeah, that bull card is just getting obscenely strong at this point. To be able to drop a huge number of chips and then add a huge multiplier on top of it, we're just going nuts over here. Also, what cards did I get? 2 pair, garbage. High card. I think I'm going to sell both of those. That's unlucky, but I don't know if it's worth increasing high card at all. And as I already decided to skip 2 pair once, yeah, let's just sell them. Whatever. Whatever. $2 more. Cash out $18 more. My bull goes ever stronger. Is that the card I've been waiting for? Nope, that's still smiley face. Okay. Remember that time I sold those planet cards? Oh, that's right. I've looked at this before. It resets when the boss blind happens. So, like, I don't think this is worth messing with. I mean, I could see a setup where I say, I'm getting a bunch of tarot cards thanks to all my seals. I'm selling all my tarot cards as soon as I get them. And then, you know, or my planet cards for that matter. And then this keeps going up and up and up. But again, I have to get rid of something to put that in. And now this one's at 1.5. So that's already basically a 3x card. Definitely not touching Bull. That's the reason I'm winning. Vampire is doing well now. It took a while, but it's doing well now. That one's making all my other cards do good stuff. And it's the extra Joker slot. So I guess you could get rid of Hallucination. It is polychrome, so it is a 1.5x, which again, that 1.5x is doing great stuff. This is not getting a 1.5x by free. So you'd have to sell a card before this is useful. You have to sell 2 cards to make it better. So again, if my boss battle is next, I won't have time to make this good for that boss bot. I don't think it's worth it. All that saying, it's not worth it. This Celestial card battle or Celestial card pack for $3, that's worth it. Give me a planet card. One's going to be a flush because that's my most used one. So I'll definitely be able to upgrade my flush. Excellent for the make sure you play one deck or one card. One hand, sorry. One hand could be very useful with that. And yeah, might also get a tarot card. Let's do it. Did not get a tarot card. That's okay. Yeah, I did. It just came late. It's the free $17 one. Amazing. This run really has a chance to go the distance. 3 of a kind full house are fine, but they're nothing like a flush, so we'll add that in. Okay. Nah, I don't need more playing cards. I just have so many playing cards. I just have so many. I don't need to spend the $4. I would rather keep that as 8 chips. Especially when you add all those multipliers on the end. Let's go forth. One hand. Let's make it probably. Let's see what shows up first. Let's see what shows up. All right, we got an ace that gives me money. Good. Okay, so reminder, yes, a flush is my strongest scoring thing, right? Right. Right. I'm now doing math. I got out a calculator. Okay, so a straight does 3,360. A flush does 3,740. So they're both virtually the same, not a huge difference. In case one shows up and the other one doesn't, either should pull off the victory. The flush is slightly stronger, though, if I have a choice. I had to look that up. There we go. So if I'm looking at rank, no straight here. So we're going to have to push for the flush, which we can do, no problem. Looks like I already have 4 diamonds, and that's, again, the one I have the most of. So let's discard everything but that diamond. Though I could I'm a little tempted to hang on to the spade. It is one hand. That is $3. Heck, I could even get an 8 in here, and then I'd have a straight flush, which actually might ruin everything. Aha, okay. We got our get a tarot card when discarded, so let's go ahead and do that. If I don't get a diamond here on this discard, I'm going to then discard my 5, because I've got to get another diamond. I just don't think I'm worried about getting one. There's my diamond. Okay, we're good. We've got it. Also, we got an enhancement to turn 1 card gold, so that's good. I do have a choice to make, though. Do I want to make one of these spades gold to make 3 extra dollars, or do I want to put it on one of my cards here to make my joker stronger? I think I'm leaning toward the second one. $3 is great, but even better than $3 is an enhanced joker. So yeah, let's do that. I'm definitely going to do it on one of these. Yeah, heck, this gold seal this is already going to make more money. So let's double that free money. So it still has the seal and it has gold on it. So yes, again, we talked about there's like 3 different ways you can improve a card. You can either do enhancements, which is like gold or steel or extra chips or extra multiplier. That's one way. You can also add a seal that doesn't count as the same thing, so you can do 2 of those. And there's like the rarity of the card, like holographic or whatever, or foil. Those are another way you can modify it. So you can combine any of those 3, but you can't double 2 enhancements or 2 seals or anything like that. So that's how that works. All right, so I've got a hand ready to go here. I'm a little tempted to just discard these 2 because I have a free discard just to see what shows up. Nothing helpful. Didn't make any difference. All right, let's play our one hand. Let's do it. Smash. Oh man, and we've got to re-trigger the 9. We're just smashing them. We got it. We got it. When you see the flames on the left side, you know you got it. $514,000 and $3 or 500,000, 500,000 chips. Yeah, we crushed it. We crushed it with one hand, easily. Ooh, another foil card, huh? And a voucher. That does nothing voucher. Okay, all right, okay. Time to talk some meta. All right. You may be asking yourself, good game, thank you, Alder Irish, very much appreciate it. You may be asking yourself, the blank card, it says does nothing. Question mark? Does it really do nothing? Are we for sure about that? Yes and no. My understanding is it does indeed do nothing, but there is a Joker unlock if you have bought this 10 times. I think this would be like the 3rd time I've been able to purchase it. It will indeed not do anything this run. In fact, it makes my run worse because I lose $7. That means my bull is going to get weaker. But I'm going to buy it anyway for the meta progression. So I'm going to buy this voucher that does nothing. Hang on, let me make sure and nothing else triggers with itself. Oh, that's absolutely useless to me, unfortunately. Foil card gains a 0.02 multiplier, 0.02x multiplier every time a lucky card triggers. However, Vampire's making nothing ever trigger like that. So that is absolutely useless to me, even though it has a foil 50 chips. That's such a waste. Very sad. A tarot card of a poker hand contains an ace and a straight. That's very silly. Why not just have a purple seal? Worthless. When a blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. I'm good. I got lots of good jokers that are better than common, so I don't need any of those. Those are all useless. Let's go ahead and buy our voucher that does nothing. Blank. Redeemed. Nothing happened. I don't know what you expected. All right, and then we've got a couple card packs here we can buy if we want to. I feel like the spectral cards have been fun. I wish that was a smaller Arcana pack, but it's whatever. I feel like it's worth it because I might get a tarot card. So, and the tarot card might be literally just get money. There's 2 different tarot cards that are like, one is get the money amount of all your jokers sold, and one is double your money up to $20. So there's 2 cards that could just give me something like 15 or 20 bucks. So I'm going to buy it for that purpose. It did trigger, and the thing I got is useless. Converts the 3 selected cards to diamonds. Don't want it, gonna sell it. But let me see what else is here first. What do we get? Oh, that would kill me. Creates a random rare joker but sets money to 0? No thank you. No thank you. Yet another negative to add another random joker and -2 hand size. I don't think those all the jokers in front of me right now are useless. They're not good. So I think that's a little scary. I don't think another -1 hand size is worth it coming up on this boss. Add a purple seal, that doesn't hurt anything. Destroy your A card, add 2 random aces. I don't mind that. Let's do that. 2 enhanced cards sounds like fun. You're probably going to delete an ace anyway. Nope, it was a garbage card. Sweet. And then, yeah, I think I'm just going to safely... I could skip this, but I think I'm just going to add a purple seal to something I want to discard. Now, what's most likely to discard? I'd say a spade, because I have the least number of those. That said, it is an ace. Aces are unlikely to want to get discarded because they're great for straights, and they score a lot of points. Do I have a better... heart is also a decent choice, and that's the exact same problem. I got a king. Not quite as useful, though. Yowzers. Okay. I do have a billion aces, so discarding one of my 2 ace of clubs wouldn't be a terrible thing. And I don't think I want to discard clubs or diamonds, most likely. So yeah, let's just throw it on that ace. It doesn't hurt anything, like I said, just to throw a purple seal on there. Throw it on. So yeah, I'd say probably not worth it on that pack, but whatever. Okay, still got room for one more in case this triggers, so let's go for it. Let's go for it. Again, see if this gives me a lot of chances at the one that adds more money. Did not trigger. Enhances one selected card into a wild card, so it is an enhancement, but it's very good for building flushes, so not a bad idea at all. Stone card's garbage. Increase rank of 2 selected cards by 1. Not really useful for this hand, or this deck, I mean. Wheel of Fortune could add a holographic thingamajigger, a foil, holograph, or polychrome to a card. However, I think I only have 2 that could go off on, I think. Or turn one into a glass card. Did not get very lucky here. Speaking of lucky, Wheel of Fortune is a 1 in 4 chance. It's already a very low chance to go off. But why not? Now it says random joker. A very good question I have is is it possible it could override one of my existing bonuses? Like if this card's already holographic, could it get overwritten with a foil? I don't know the answer to that. I feel like I can risk finding out. Again, very low chance of all that happening. That's a lot of randomness to find out. But let's see what it does. I got noped, so nothing happened anyway. Who cares? Nothing happened. All right, and again, all these jokers are garbage. They're all trash. I don't really need this for anything either, but I will hang on to it just in case this saves my deck at the end here. Just in case I'm like, oh no, I need a flush and I didn't get one. I still have this tarot card as a backup on what is apparently going to be the boss battle. So, well, eventually it'll be the boss battle. I guess this isn't it yet. Let's go. Let's go. Forces one card to always be selected. This Cerulean Bell is what ended my last run. I had him beat. I had a straight in my hand with an extra discard, and he twice made me play a card that wasn't in my straight in a row, and I couldn't get what I had. And I had it. I had what I needed, and it wouldn't let me trigger it. It would have won the game. I had enough points for sure to win the game, and that ruined my whole run. So hopefully I don't have to mess with that. Free Spectral Pack, not worth it. Not worth it. I would much rather take all my chances to gain any other points and cards as I go. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm probably going to end up selling that tarot card in this run, but let's do it. In this round, I mean to say. Okay. Okay. Wow. How do you feel about a 4 of a kind? Do those do anything for me? Not at all. Not at all. Even a full house barely does anything, which I also have. Wow. Wow. That said, I'm going to do it anyway. This is foolish and unnecessary. Wow, I actually have 2 King of Diamonds. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could go for flushes. I currently have 4 of 2 different things. So I could do discards and go for flushes. I think that's kind of what I'm thinking, is I might like play this and then see what happens for flushes. But that said, I do have 1 minus hand card. So you're right. Does it make sense to like discard some, like one of the 2 suits and just go for diamonds? All right, let's do that. Go back to suits. It's wild to have a 4 of a kind and a full house and all that and just be like, no thanks, gonna discard it. Okay, so in theory I want to keep this blue diamond. In theory I want to play this red heart for the $3. So I think in theory, I'm sorry, 3 of clubs, you're just not happening today. I think I'm gonna discard these, hang on to my blue seal just in case, and see what shows up here. Ooh, I did not get what I wanted. Not get what I wanted. Let's try one more time. Oh, I just realized hearts is my least likely thing to show up. I just realized that. Hopefully I didn't botch it, but I do have a bunch of hands in case this does continue goofing. Oh boy, okay, we are continuing to goof. Continuing to goof. Got it. We 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 got it. We're good. We're good. And that's going to create a planet card. Don't need to use my star, which I could have again reminded myself of if I got close to the end. But nope, we're good. And yep, I will take a planet card. And I'm also going to take $3. Thank you. And yep, that also did make my Joker a little bit stronger. Yep. Points. 500,000. And a planet card. Excellent. And then, yeah, how about another $17 on top of that? Ooh. Okay, so what I get for free, first of all? High card. Pass. Okay. That's not useful at all. +4 mult for each card below 52 in your full deck. I have 73. We are not close to using that. And look, a $2 increase of straight. We are absolutely getting that. Thank you. Love that for me. Wow, are we really not buying anything else at this shop? Kind of sad. I guess so. I don't really need the playing cards. Like, again, they could be enhancements, could be tarot cards. Ooh, they are only $3, though. Is it worth it to risk for an enhancement or a seal or foil or something like that? That could be a better improved card. And again, you may get a tarot card that may be money. Jarbachov, hey, hello, welcome on in. We are about to destroy Balatro. I'm trying to decide how to waste all of my $250, and by that I mean don't waste it. Oh, I did get it. Bonus. Okay, what do we get? Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Love that for me. Okay, so we're going to sell this one. I don't need it. Bye. Let's go ahead and use this now, just to see what I get, if anything good. $255? Yes. You may be asking yourself, how? To which my answer is, lucky tarot cards. All right, tower stinks, so we'll sell that, make $1 back again. Don't need it. And justice card, we'll turn something into a glass card. That's an enhancement, so always good to get an enhancement and increase my vampire enhancement. Very nice. And then I just have to figure out which of these cards to add. So again, I've got a bajillion seals. Does it make sense to intentionally pick an enhancement over a seal? Because I have so many seals. I want to say the answer is yes to that. So yeah, let's add this 4. Maybe it shows up, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Let's go and open up another playing card deck and do this all over again. Because we're hoping for another tarot card. Did not get it, that's okay. We got 2 more enhancements. And a seal. We got gold card. And we've got a lucky card. Does not matter which of these 2. An enhancement is an enhancement. And they're just going to get wiped out by my vampire, but make my vampire stronger. Retriggering is always fun, but I am getting a bajillion seals. I don't really need to add seals. Let's see. Do I need a 7 of diamonds or a 9? I guess I have so many diamonds. I don't really need more of those. Let's add a heart then. Let's add a heart. Wait, or do I have that backwards? Because I have so many diamonds, should I continue adding diamonds? Continue adding diamonds? All right, you talked me into it. Cool. All right, we're gonna go to the next one. Jarbachov, let me show you my jokers and enhancements to show you what it is I'm working with. So I got the certificate, which has been fun. It's just been adding a card every single time I start a round that has a seal on it. And it goes to my hand. So effectively, I have a +1 hand for just the first, like, the first round, like the first deal, basically. So then it makes it a lot easier to figure out what you want to go for. I have a hallucination, which creates 1 in 2 chance to open a tarot card when a booster pack is opened. It's not actually that great. It's the polychrome 1.5x multiplier that's really helpful on here. And while I have it, I've been opening booster packs just to see what shows up. Here's my winning card. I have Bull, which has been giving me 2 chips for every $1 I have, which means I've been now saving my money like crazy or finding ways to make more and more money. So I'm now up to 508 chips every hand I play. Neat. I have Throwback, which, whoa, yeah, right? I have Throwback, which, again, I kind of added by mistake in a way. I didn't really care about it that much. It's just simply a card I got for free, and it was like, well, it's better than everything else I've found so far. I'm okay with selling this when I find it. Here's the thing, though. So this does, every time I skip a blind, I get a little bit more of a X multiplier. So I'm up to 1.5x multiplier right now. However, this next card Uncommon jokers each give 1.5x multiplier. So this was an uncommon card, so I kept it. This is an uncommon card. So this 508 is automatically 750 something whatever cards already because it has a 1.5x on it already. So neat. This is common. I don't care about it. This one's an uncommon card. So 3 of these jokers are getting an extra 1.5x on them. And then I made this negative, which gives me another joker slot and -1 hand size, but we're dealing with it. And then this is the other one that's really helping me. This is a holographic card, so it's got a +10 mult on it right away. And then it you can make things negative. Yeah, there's one of the tarot cards that lets you do this. It does a negative when it gives you a +1 joker slot, but at an expense of some other thing. So my hand size is down by 1. And then, yeah, then Vampire, which every time an enhancement card is played, its multiplier goes up from X whatever to 0.2 more. But mostly the holographics is what's on here. Also, it's yet another uncommon card. So we're going nuts on multipliers. We're going nuts. And then I'm going to use this glass card next time I get a chance. Plus it's holographic. Wow, yeah. The first time I won, I had this card in my hand. Vampire, and I think it might have been holographic then too. So this has been definitely a run winner, and it synergizes with a few other jokers that I have not seen this run. So too bad, but I don't need it because I've got other synergies going on at the same time. Also, if you want to see what I've leveled up so far, I'm getting a lot of planetary cards due to my seals that keep showing up, and I've been using those on flushes and straights whenever I can. So that way I have 2 different ways to win hands in case one of the other 2 is blocked out from me. So there you go. There's your summary of what you've missed so far. Yeah, and I'm going to use this glass card on my next play, and then that will turn into... It'll just get eaten by this vampire. I won't even see the enhancement, but it will turn into a X3.2, which will be fun. So let's go forward. Let's not reroll. Creating 2 common jokers, not worth it. Applause. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. All right. So we're going to play this one. The big thing I need to worry about is the Cerulean Bell. That's what ruined my last run when I was on the boss. Forces 1 card to be selected. So can ruin a run if you're hoping for either flushes or straights. And he forces you to use a card that you don't have in that straight or flush run. So we'll see if he's going to be a jerk to me or not. But first, let's do the penultimate run. Okay, so not quite a flush yet, but we're real close. Real close to diamonds. So let's go ahead and discard everything that's not a diamond. I'm going to want to hang on to this if I can. And again, diamonds are my most likely card to show up. So very likely to get a diamond here. And if not, I've got 2 more discards to go. Ah, how dare you? You jerk. Fine, I will discard again. See how you like that. Actually, time out. I have a straight. I could just do a straight if I wanted to. Again, a straight is like, that's math, but it's very close to, if not more points than a flush. So I could probably end this right now by doing that. However, I don't want to use this blue seal if I don't have to. I would like to use this 6, though. That would be nice. So, despite having a straight and not having a flush, I'm going to keep discarding. I'm definitely going to discard these 2. I'm trying to decide if I want to discard anything else. Oh, wait, I need the 7. I would need the 7. 98765. That seems like a waste to discard just 1 card, hoping for a good card to show up. But that straight's enough to win by itself, so... I don't know what I expected. Creates a tarot card when discarded. Yeah, I'll take a free tarot card, please. Thank you. Creates a random Joker card. That's not useful to me. I don't believe in any sort of way. I'm just going to go ahead and sell that now. Because I want to make sure I have room for a planet card. Oh, hey, I got a 9 up here now. Sweet. 9, 8, 7, 7, 6, 5. And I don't have to play my blue seal. How about that? Neat. And then, but first, before I do that, I want to turn one of these into a glass card. Which it really does not matter which one I do that to, but let's do that. The reason I want it to be glass is because I want it to be eaten by my vampire to strengthen my vampire up to 3.2x. Cool. I'm also going to make $3 because of this gold seal that's on here. Love to make $3. Points. $3, please. Thank you. Points, points, points. 516 chips. Let's just throw that in there. Let's just keep getting some more points. How about 556,000 chips? I want it to be eaten by my vampire to strengthen my vampire. Only in video games. And maybe romance novels. Too many points. And then we made $18 on top of that. And we also got a planet card for a full house. Boy, that's like half the value of my other things. So it's kind of useless. But it's really strong. It's like my backup point right now. If I can't get a straight and I can't get a flush, at least I have a full house is a decent strategy. I'm going to go ahead and use this instead of selling it. Let's go ahead and do that. Boop. Boop. Why not? There we go. Cool. And then $18, please. Now I'm up to 276, which means this has 552 chips on it. That's just ridiculous. What are we doing? All right. Any of these jokers better than what I have? Probably only if they're uncommon. Oh no, that's all cards are considered face cards. That does not synergize with my current deck, but thanks for trying. Oh, I was afraid of that. You know what? I can still make that work. I can still make this work. The fool. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy some card packs just to see if we get tarot cards that also can be useful. And also the spectral card might be back useful. Who knows? Okay, did not trigger. I did not get a free tarot card. Add a red seal. Okay. Convert all cards in hand to a single random suit. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Fun for flushes, but very dangerous. Ooh. Now this one's fun because that enhancement doesn't get wiped out. That's a different kind. That won't be eaten by my Joker. Or 2 copies of a card. Well, I don't have any super great cards, so that's okay. I think instead I'm just going to take one of my cards and make it super awesome, which unfortunately almost doesn't matter when I have 76 cards in my hand. I will never see whatever it is I'm putting this on. It will never come up, but I can't not. Let's see. Any of these make sense to be the one that I use it on? Absolutely not the one with the purple seal, because you just discard that. So really, it's like down to my queens and jacks. I guess maybe the jack of diamonds sounds like a fun one. Let's do that. Let's do that. And give me a free thinger. And by free, I mean I paid for it. There you go. All right, it's holographic. That's plus malt, I think. Neat. Let's use a celestial pack. We're going to get a new planet, and then that planet will definitely have a flush in it because of the voucher that I bought that gives me... hang on, there's a way to... Oops, wrong button. Vouchers, there we go. Planet cards appear... Nope, not that one. This one. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand, so that's a flush. So this is guaranteed buying a flush card for $3. And it might come with a tarot card. It did. Oh boy, it's Wheel of Fortune. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Are we ready to be sad? Nope. Sad. All right, straight flush, who cares? Four of a kind, who cares? Flush, hell yeah, give me that. Let's be sad. Let's be sad. Let's be sad. Okay. I mean, these are fine jokers. Oh yeah. I forgot about this one. So now for $2, let's upgrade my flush again. Why not? More points, more points. Use it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And yeah, let's not re-roll. Let's save our $267 and just go forth and conquer. Here we go. Here we go. The boss fight. Play your Final Fantasy VII boss music now, because we are at the boss fight. Forces one card to always be selected. So I must select this Queen of Spades. Okay, well, I was probably going to discard it anyway. So I think that's okay. We're just going to do a discard first. I don't quite have a straight. I guess we can go for clubs, yeah? Go for clubs instead of diamonds. I better discard these because they may force me to play these blue seals anyway. I might as well discard anything that's not... Oh, dang, hold up a minute. That's a wild card. Wait, I could win this in one play. I could win this right now. Oh, no, I can't because I have to discard the queen. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It just means I'm going to change which cards I'm discarding. Yeah, because I forgot this is a wild card, which is, I only have one wild card in my entire deck, and it happened to have showed up on my boss run. So I already have a flush. I'm already sitting on a flush. I just need to make sure one of those 5 cards is selected in the next 3 hands. Cool. This is how I lost. Okay. Fine. We still have another discard. Still have another discard. And we have 5 hands too. So like worst case scenario, I will play a single card until we get what we want. I'm ready for you, boss. I'm just not gonna play any junk. I'm just gonna discard one at a time until you let me play my flush. Now you're gonna get it. Now you're gonna get it, bud. Now you done messed up. You done goofed, boss man. No longer a wild card, but I still got my flush. Oh yeah, and also made my vampire stronger. Yeah, bud. 817,000. Literally sits back in the chair. I almost walked to the bathroom. I was almost like, see you on Monday. Bye. Oh, we got him. We got him. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to main menu, and then we're going to go ahead and jump back in this and see how much farther we can go with this cool setup. So the reason I'm going to go to main menu is because I want to see all the unlocks that I got. And then I want to see any other things. Oh, discover every tarot card. Cool. We got a Joker. Create a tarot card when blind is selected. Oh, I saw that in this run. That's weird. They unlocked it and then it showed it to me. Neat. At least I thought I saw it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of another card. Ghost deck unlocked. Win a run with yellow deck on any difficulty, which did that. So now spectral cards may appear in the shop. Start with a hex card. What's a hex card? Add polychrome to a random joker, destroy all other jokers. Okay, well, I guess if you start with that, that's pretty good, because it's just the one joker I have, make it holographic, please, or polychrome, please, and then cool. You just have to hope your first joker is a good one. So don't buy a joker until it's good, is what I'm seeing. That's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Lose 5 runs. That's okay. I didn't know I unlocked that, but thanks. Prevents death if chips scored are at least 25% of required chips. Self-destructs. It's like a Hades. It's like the Hades skull mechanic or whatever. So as long as you almost got it, it won't kill you yet. Cool. Cool. I will probably never buy that Joker, but that's fun. Sell a total of 20 Joker cards. Got us this one. Adds a sell value of all owned Jokers left of this card to Malt. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if you already have rare and fancy cards, then like, yeah, this could be like a plus 14 Malt or something. Cool. Cool. Plus 1. It also starts with 1. So there's that. That's kind of fun. Discover 25 blinds. Ooh, another voucher. Reroll boss blind unlimited times. $10 per roll. Well, hopefully that just upgrades the existing voucher that lets you do it just once, because boy, that's ruined my... That's like page 2. All right, we unlocked all those. Excellent. Excellent. Another unlock hiding for me. Sell a total of 50 cards. I'm almost there. Okay, so now we're going to continue this run and see how much farther we can go. Because we do have a pretty ridiculous setup here. I just got to figure out how to make it even more ridiculous. $22. Thanks. What'd I get, by the way? 4 of a kind. Who cares? I got a flush for free. Hell yeah. Boom. Thank you. Thanks. And then we're going to sell that Mars card. I don't need it. What's funny is I feel like I still have a chance to make this like even better. I have 2 Jokers I'm like just okay with. I just need to know if I'm going to get lucky enough to find them. Raise the cap on interest per round to $20. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Amazing. 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 Oh, man. Heck yeah, bud. All right. We got Mercury. It is only $2. And I don't have 2 pair rolling anywhere. Might be worth it. It's just a backup. I definitely don't need the debt card. That's not doing me any good. Don't need that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Sure. I'm gonna buy some packs, see if I can get a free tarot card out of it. I did. Okay, what'd I get, first of all? Would you like a free flush card? I sure would. Would you like to use it? Sure would. Amazing. Flush go wee. Okay, we also... Would you like another $20? Would you like an extra 40 chips on your bowl? I would. I would. Thank you. Would. All right, let's buy another planet card. How about a straight this time? You got a straight hiding for me? If not, I'll just get yet another flush. That's fine. Oh, and I got another tarot card. And it doubles my money again. Would you like another $20? I would. Why? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I've been waiting for this moment. I did it. Okay, I did not get the straight card, which is a little sad, but it's okay. I'll just upgrade my flush. If I have to upgrade my flush again, I guess I will. So yeah, not even gonna bother with a reroll here either. Do I want to go ahead and buy my pair thingy? Nah, I'm gonna sell out for flushes, I think. It is only $2. Like, that's 4 of my chips. I might need it. Hopefully that doesn't come up with the fool thing later and I go, oh, why'd I use my pair thing and waste it? All right. Let's roll. Okay, +3 hand size next round. That's not enough. Alrighty, got it bound. Thanks for the streams. Thanks so much for watching, Gidget. Hope you had a good one. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and hope the next week treats you well. Thanks for coming in. What else I got coming up here? Rerolls a boss blind. Let's see if I need that. Plays only one hand type this round. Oh, I can do that. Just like flushes all day. I can do that. I can do that. All right, let's see how far we can take this. Okay, we already got some nice blue seals ready to go. Do not have a straight, so let's just discard everything that's not a club right now. Well, I might hang on to that just to see. Just to see. Got lots of discards left. Oh, how dare you. Oh, that's a spade. I thought that was a club. Yeah, discard that immediately. Discard that immediately. Thank you. I get. Converts up to 3 cards to clubs. Well, I mean, I guess my hand's already so goofed up I could think. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Jack of diamonds, it's holographic, which is great, and I'm not going to use it. Unless I want to turn it into a club. No, that's okay. Okay, let's just see if I can luckily get another club. If not, I'm set. I'm good. All day we got this. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this so I can get 2 more planet cards. There's a +$1. King, Jack, 10, 9, other 6, flush, and we're gonna get 2 planet cards out of it. Love that for me. I don't even know what's happening up there anymore at this point. I just watch all the numbers go up and go, wee! Oh my, we hit $1 million. Million chips, that is. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at it. $27 more. It's too strong. It's too strong. That's useless. Who needs $4 when you could make much more money than $4 at the end of a round? Upgrade full house. I will probably... Ooh, I'll probably buy both of them. What else did I get up here? 4 of a kind. No. Sell it. Buy. 2 pair. No. Sell it. Buy. Yeah, I shouldn't. This is silly, but I'm going to do it anyway. Silly. Buy it anyway. All this is just making my bowl weaker. Why would I consider such things? Ooh, another tarot card. 3 diamonds. Doubt it. Ooh, there's my straight. Yeah, let's go ahead and do my straight this time. Gotta make sure that catches up a little bit to my flush. Never know when you're gonna need to play a straight instead of a flush, and you gotta make sure it's worth points. And, oh yeah, I get 2 cards. Just kidding. Just kidding. We get 2 cards. So yeah, let's play flush. Excellent. Again, another one. And another tarot card. I'll hang on to that one. That's a good one. Let's sell this, though, because I need to make sure I have space. Let's sell that. Okay. Meanwhile, we got 3 of a kind, high card. Who cares about those when we could get flush? Amazing. All right. Let's roll. All right, last chance. Do I feel okay about one hand type? I think so. I think I can just do flushes and be fine. In fact, I'll probably just win with 1 flush anyway, so it's really not a big deal, but just as a safety backup, I think flushes only is fine. Just don't accidentally play something else. Yeah, let's play it. In fact, you kind of have to play it, because I'd rather this boss blind than something much worse. And let's see, we got 9, 8, 7. Not a straight. Not a straight. Interesting. I guess I'll have to change something into a glass card now. Yeah, that boss hit me one time and I wasn't paying attention and I played a pair. Oh no, RIP. All done. All right, so we're definitely gonna want to play the 7 anyway. So let's add this to glass, add that on because I need to make room. Cool. Because now we're going to discard some Garbo. I'm going to see if I can hang on to this king. We'll see if I get lucky. There's 1. There's 2. We got ourselves 5 clubs. We got what we needed. Convert up to 3 hearts. No thank you, sell. Ooh, wild card. Okay, we can use that on one of my other cards to make it wild, and then hang on to this to make another planet card. Cool, let's go ahead and use up our discards, because they're not doing me any good. See if I get another magic card of some sort, and I did. Amazing. Oh, that one's already wild. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. My gosh, I don't even have anything else worth discarding right now. Like, it's all good. It's all good stuff. I guess I'll take another tarot card, though, if you're offering. What'd you give me? Gold card. Neat. Oh, and I now have 3 blue seals. I can't even hold all these seals. All right, well, you're going to get turned into something, buddy. You're going to be... Let's make you... I guess gold card's kind of interesting, because I could either play it to get another enhancement on my vampire, or I could put it on the king or queen there to make $3 next time. So, pretty tough call, actually. I guess a $3 on a card that I hang on to. Oh no, I guess that's bad, because no. Oh yeah. Yeah, $3 on a seal's actually really good. All right, let's turn this into a wild card. How about that? We'll play our wild card. Or is that a way? Do I want the enhancement more than I want $3? I have so many dollars. $3 doesn't feel like it adds much compared to adding another enhancement. All right, let's enhance. Let's see, what cards are we playing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Literally every card has an enhancement. This is nuts. This is nuts. What are we doing? Okay, 10, 9, 7, not 6, 5, 3. Flush. All the points. All the planet cards. All the enhancements getting eaten. Chomp 4-4 now? Wow, I went up 0.8. Cool. That's why we play these hands. That's why we use up our discards. Oh my god, it's still going. It's still going. Nearly 2 million cards, and then 2 more planets shoot out. 2 million chips, I mean. Neat. Oh, would you like another $20 of interest on top of that? How about another $28? Oh, is that another negative card? Oh my gosh, are you serious? I didn't know that existed. We've got some choices, fellas. Oh, we gotta use up our flush right away, first of all. Oh my gosh, I was just gonna like try to rush through this until I got dead and just see how far I could go, but like they're making me actually think about it. Yeah, let's use our full house, why not? Oh, they're making me think about it. Okay, all right, okay. So neither of these are uncommon. First of all, keep that in mind. We're not going to get our 1.5x. However, plus 25 mult so far is very good, with more coming from these 2 card packs. This one is now, well, it's kind of neat because of the Joker slot. It won't let me just straight up buy this, will it? Oh, it did. Okay. No space. Okay, well. I don't think this had a negative on it. I don't think this had -1 hand. I'll have to check the VOD, I guess, but I think that was just straight up have another Joker. All right, so that was fun. What do we want to sell to make a 25 mult added onto this? Didn't see a negative effect. Thank you. No, I didn't see one either. I think it was just straight up, would you like a free Joker? And I was like, yes, please. Okay, I could see the argument where we've have enough seals, but I don't think I want to hear you. Oh, I got the booster pack thing there. I guess I could use my thing and then sell this off. Oh, it is polychrome, though. I would be losing that. I'm not touching the bowl. Get out of here with that. I'm not skipping a lot more blinds, so that's also... So this is really just... Oh, no, never mind. This is 3x. I forgot. This is 3x. Can't touch that. That's negative. Can't touch that. No. So really, I've got one that's a 3x effective, and I have a 1.5x effective, plus I've been getting free tarot cards, which again is making this one better. So from a synergy standpoint, you'd think you'd want to keep this one with that one. Unless I just want to say, yeah, 25 plus whatever I get out of here is good enough. For what it's worth, this is also worth $3 to sell it, and I bet selling this is not worth nearly that if it's just common. So it might lower this mult too. So that 25 goes down a little bit, but it also keeps going up as I keep buying more tarot cards, using more tarot cards. I have all my seals that give me tarot cards. All right, fine. Well, we're gonna sell that, but first let's open our packs and see what we can get. Our last chance for free tarot cards. Free tarot cards. Hey, look, a tarot card. Oh, hey, look, cool foil cards and stuff. Oh, I actually don't want to use that right now. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. I have to be careful. Hopefully we're okay. Okay. So, we got a holographic Queen of Diamonds. Steel card enhancement that would get lost. Or a red seal foil card. I feel like the red sealed foil card is gotta... Yeah, that's gotta be it, because that's gonna be 100 chips when it's used. Yeah. I mean, 10 mult is great. But re-triggering is also great. I guess chips is what I currently have. Well, because if I can get malt and then multiply it, I mean, it doesn't matter. Again, my deck is 80 cards large, so like I'm not going to see whatever card I pick here anyway. Really, it probably comes down to, do you want a diamond or do you want a heart? Do you want it to be balanced or do you want it to be unbalanced? I mean, it seems wild to have a foil seal card and not pick it. It's in the suit that you could use some more of, but I feel like someone who's better at math would know this answer immediately of which of these two cards is the better choice. I don't have anything else that happens when it gets retriggered, so retriggering is not a huge bonus other than, again, you're just dropping 100 chips on it. Probably equal with a flush build, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I've got a lot of chips. I think what I need more of is malt. All right, let's do the malt. Good talk, good talk. Let's do that. Okay, let's do this. We're going to see if we can get something. Yeah, well, this way we'll hang on to the fool. We'll get flush, and then we'll redo flush. Or we'll get a straight. That's also fine. We got a flush. Let's do it. We'll do a flush. Did not get another tarot card this time, by the way. But that's okay. And we're going to use our fool again. Go ahead and use that. Boy, level 20. I've definitely never gotten planetary cards up to anything like that. So yeah, and here we are one last time. Do we want to go plus 26 over a 1.5x? I feel like I don't have a lot of stuff that's adding, well, I didn't until I bought this, but I didn't have a lot of stuff that was adding malts before. Or adding like X malt. I just had a lot of stuff that did like, or X malt. I didn't have enough that was plus malt. So I feel like having a plus malt would be good. All right, I'm going to do it. I might regret this, but we'll see. Buy that. Sell that. We'll buy that. It helps I haven't bought it yet, so like now it's known. Okay, it's sell value is 2, not 3. Or not 1, so that helps a little bit. All right, we got to put this over here. Cool. Okay. Cool. And this, so now this is down to what, 16, but it was also like a free Joker, so cool. Ice cream is like, I buy this like every run, and I don't need it this run. Like I don't need 100 chips when I have 698 chips. Wild. All right, I think we're good. I think we're ready to move on, finally. I didn't think that was going to take so long. Okay, only one hand, so remember, we're going for the flush. Going for a flush. Already got 2 cards to discard. Amazing. Looks like, ooh, what are we going for this time? Well, I do have 3 hearts, but I kind of don't want to use one of them. I do have my super holographic diamond, and again, I do get the most diamonds when I draw. So it's a little tempting to just like throw out everything but the diamond. I guess I could keep one other suit. So I could do like that and then say I'm hoping for diamonds, and if not, at least I have hearts. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. It's going to give me 2 more tarot cards, which would be great. Turn something into steel, creates a Joker. You cannot handle another Joker. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're going to have to sell that. Okay, we're up to 4 hearts. We're up to 3 diamonds. Time to make another choice. Time to make another decision. It's tough too, because the cards I would be discarding are all like useful cards too. Like gain another $3. Gain a planet card. But I absolutely need to get a flush here, I feel like, especially with a boss. So I'm tempted to like sell out for getting something. Let's see what this does. I may regret this, but then again, I may not. I'm just gonna go sell out for a diamond flush. We got it. We got it. We got it easily, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So we got an extra one. So let's now use our last discard, see if we can get another good card in the back. Never didn't have it. That's right. I might even discard as 3 because I just see if I can double up my chance of getting like a blue seal or something like that here. Or a gold card. Something like that. Got a gold card. Ironically, I'm going to use it actually to enhance my vampire joker. Ace, ace, queen, queen, 9. Cool. Out of discards, but I think that'll be fine. And then I'm sure that will be enough points. I'm sure. Not worried at all. And that queen should stay holographic if I did this right. Yep, it does. My vampire is even stronger than before. Oh, wow, that 16 multiplier happens on the end. Interesting. I might have to think about that. The problem is it happens before all those or it happens after all those 1.5s happen. The timing of it is wrong, but it's also every card to the left of here is what gives me my mult. So, like, is it tempting to put it, like, in the middle? So that it's less mult, but it triggers earlier and then gets 1.5'd. Because even if I can get this 1.5 once, that goes from 6... Even if it's 12, would be up to 18. So that would put it at 12, if I can get that 1.5'd once. Which is virtually the same as, well, 16? I might have to play with this a little bit. What if I did this? So that would be 4.8. Oh, that's true. No, I want that to go first. If that goes, so even 8, but that'll be 8 times basically 5. It'll be like 40 if I can make that go first. All right, let's do that. Let's do... Oh, shoot. How much is this worth? $2? So that'd be 6 times 1.5 would be 9. Yeah, I think this is the best way to do it. It's wacky to put that everything to the left of me. But really, I just have this just because it's a free Joker. That's really why I'm hanging on to it. Not for other reasons. Cool. Anyway, rerolls cost $2 less. Ooh. Tempting. I mean, I'm going to buy it anyway, but, like, am I going to use it? What else is here, by the way? Gains 4 chips if played hand is exactly 4 cards. Nope, not going to use that very often. Plus 20 mult if it's 4 of a kind. Absolutely not. Plus 1 hand size. Cool, but not as a Joker. Thanks. And I got a couple card packs here that might be worth it. Probably. That one, again, is a plus 1 mult for $3. I'm gonna buy this even though I'm probably not gonna use it. Aha, I got a voucher unlocked for buying it. Worth it. Worth it. Two planet cards, love that. I'm not gonna get the free tarot card anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. Do I have a straight? There's a flush for sure. Do not have a straight. Okay. So what's my second best choice out of here? Wow, these are all trash, actually. I guess straight flush, which you wouldn't think makes sense, but I'm thinking it as like, what if I'm forced to use a straight flush because what I have 5 cards exactly and they happen to be in a row. I'm tempted to do straight flush compared to 3 of a kind. Yeah. Terrible, but not worth it. I really thought I was going to get a straight out of that. Sure, let's use another tarot card. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll be the money card, and I'll make it all back. Oh, there's the wheel, too. Oh, boy. Gold card, not bad. Try to get lucky with a joker. Wild card or gold card or joker. Well, at least none of them are bad. I think we're going to go ahead and get noped. Let's get noped, shall we? Noped. But I got a +1 molt, so I guess it's not the end of the world, right? Here we go. Do we want to reroll? Hey, it's that card again. Thanks. Yeah, I'll buy that, though. $5 for 1 card, but whatever. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. All right, what happens if I skip? Jokers. No. I have to like mess with stuff. I don't want to mess with stuff. Rerolls, no one cares. No repeat hand types. Okay, so that's where I'd say a flush plus a straight would be useful. So cool. We can handle that though. Let's sally forth. All right, we got ourselves another planet card thinger. Could use some more diamonds. Good news, we get lots of those all the time. Yep, see what you give me. No diamonds yet, but I'm a patient man. All right, now you're messing with me. I believe. I believe. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. All right, so now we get to pick which one. I don't even have to use this jack now. Okay, but I do need to use up my other tarot cards, which I would love to do. Thank you for asking. Let's turn this into a... Yeah, it's okay. I don't need the points. I need the enhancement. And then what do I want to turn gold? Again, could do a seal, or I could do an enhancement. I don't think I need the $3 as much as I need the enhancement. So let's do that. Cool. Another molt. Love it. Getting stronger as I go on. Look at that. Flush with a bajillion points. We're going to get 2 planet cards out of it. Love to see it. Oh yeah, and it was holographic. I like forgot about the holograph. It wasn't even necessary. Yeah, now I'm getting all those plus X's. Oh my gosh, 3 million. Yeah, now we're getting all those plus X's after that plus, or that +6 gets added. So yeah, I think moving that was the correct choice. It just didn't feel like it at the time. Earn even more interest. No, I'm good. Ooh, create 2 more planet cards. Don't mind if I do. Let's use up what I have. Straight flush and flush. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's go and use that straight flush again. I'll use a free straight flush. I just don't like paying for it. Might need that backup. All right, let's go ahead and use our flush here. That sounds good. And I probably will not buy those standard cards down there this time. I think the money is more valuable to me than that. Without that Joker that made it likely to get tarot cards, I don't think it's worth buying these. Now I am going to go ahead and use this guy right away. +1 molt, thank you. Oh, Saturn, loved it. Love it. Definitely want to use Saturn. Give me that straight. Heck yeah. Oh, I probably should have used... Well, what do I want to use with pair? Do I want to use pair? Yeah. It's getting tied with 3 of a kind at this point. Both are behind full house. But just in case I have to use a pair for a reason I don't expect, again, that boss fight coming up might be worth it. Let's do a reroll. Let's see what shows up on a reroll. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Love that for me. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do 3 of a kind. Again, not really needed, but sure. Sure. Definitely gonna use Earth. Look at a full house going too. With this next boss, again, I don't really know what kind of hands I'm gonna need to drop. Again, one single flush is gonna end it, but whatever. And then here you go. Would you like $19? Yes, I would. Thank you for asking. And a molt. Cool. Could reroll again, but I think I mean, I did make money off of that reroll. Could do it. Nah, I'm gonna keep my money. Whatever shows up, I'd have to think about buying anyway, so. All right, gonna play another one. Gonna keep rolling. Keep this train a-going. Sure enough, I got a full house right now, but I don't think I want to go for it. I think I'm gonna once again go for diamonds. Because I don't have anything else that's close. It's probably be a couple discards. Yep. Okay, I've got my straight. Let's just see what else I can get for cards. Also, this is going to give me a tarot. Thank you. What'd I get? 3 spades. No, thank you. Sell that right away. Okay, so I now have 6 diamonds, which means I can hang on to one of those blue ones. But we also have another discard, so let's see if we can get another seal of some silly kind. Hilarious. Here comes 2 more playing cards. Love that. Points again. Points, points, points. Malts, 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 malts. So there's the +6, but then yeah, a bunch of other stuff goes off after that. $3.3 million. Neat. I have a chance to make it to ante 13 here. Never done that before. Ooh, another Joker unlocked. Love it. Hey, it's that friend again. Come back when you're holographic or whatever. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I wish I had that card so much earlier. If I had this earlier, I'm worried once you get in the scientific notation needed for points. Yeah. Yeah. It may not make any sense anymore at that point. I really wish I got this card earlier. This would have been nuts with my Certificate of Authenticity card, where you just add a card every round. So every round you would have just been adding 0.25x like automatically, in addition to all of your like standard packs adding cards. Oh man, I don't think I can make room for this because that's a negative. I don't think I can find a way to slide this in. Because that's 3x. That's... how long would it take me to get 3x? How many rounds would that take? Plus, I mean, I'd have to start abusing these, too. It does help it's an uncommon. That's a huge help. Oh, man. Is anyone able to talk me out of this? Because that's 1.5x. That's in 2 hands. That's 1.5x. I think I got to do it. I think I got to sell this guy, which sells for $2. Heck, maybe this sells for even more. What? It's unbelievable. I'm doing it. I'm selling this. I'm selling it. Can't believe it. Can't believe I'm doing this. Can't believe it. Okay, it also sells for $2. No change. Okay, well, let's start abusing that card. Hard to turn down a holographic. Hey, look. We got a mult already. Now we're up to 1.25. So as soon as that next hand comes across, I'm already at the same point that last card was, and then we're still rolling after that. So cool. 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 Yeah, flush it is. Level 23 flush. Why not? Why not? Oh, I have more cards. I forgot about those. Shoot, I meant to use those. Oh, I have a set. When did I get it? When did I even get this? I don't remember that. Okay, well, let's use our pair. Don't even remember that. It's so sad. I don't even remember getting these planet cards. It would have been at the end of last turn. Okay, and I intentionally want to end with the straight in case I get a Fool tarot card somehow magically, then I would not mind doubling my straight and getting that again. I'm up to $400 too. Like, how? It's nuts. It's nuts. In fact, I should probably re-roll. Should not have re-rolled. It's worth. Should not have re-rolled. It's worth. $2 for a Venus. 3 of a kind. Nah, not worth spending $2. Not worth spending $2. If it was free, maybe, but I'm going to spend $2. Okay, let's keep going. All right, no repeat hand types, but we could also end this with 1 flush, so we'll keep that in mind. And look, I already got started with a bajillion diamonds. Neat. Yeah, give me those tarot cards. I got to use them up. Ooh, another Joker unlocked. Would you like to have $19? I would, thank you. I can't believe I found more synergy with my deck. Like, that's the thing that's breaking my brain right now, is like, it was already very good, and it was like, would you like some more synergy? Sure. Okay, here you go. Thanks. All right. Got my straight. Or, sorry, got my, my flush. So we're good. Let's see. Looks like I only get 1 planet card this time. Oh, I gotta hang on, I gotta turn on a gold card for something. How about you? Neat. That looks pretty good. That should definitely do it. Sad I could only make one planet card this time. Cool. That boss got dunked on. Alright, I've never made it past ante-12 before, but I feel like I got a real chance here. I got a real chance. Well, now what'd you give me? Planet cards appear all the dang time in the shop. I mean, I feel like I should buy it just for funsies. What else we got? Retrigger all played cards in final hand of round. Not bad, except I'm never getting to my final hand of my round. Oh, now you're coming back with foil. Too bad, I'm done with you. And would you like to upgrade a full house for $2? Maybe. Sure. Sure. I'm actually kind of sad I don't have a card pack in my bottom half now. It's a celestial pack and a tarot card. I guess a tarot card will be okay. You know what? Why not? Why not buy this voucher? I just have never had a chance to buy this voucher before, so let's buy this voucher. Feels like a fun thing to do. Okay. Let's do celestial card first, because I'm not happy with what I've used last. Straight it is. Let's do it. I've barely been looking for straights anymore, by the way. Like, I probably have had straights I've thrown away at this point, but it's a nice backup just in case something goes wrong. All right. Glass card. 2 cards to multi-cards. Steel card. Spades, diamonds. Let's do 2 cards are multi-cards. Now, which ones? Ooh, I guess I got diamonds here. Let's do that. Yeah, let's re-trigger. Why not? Look, both 9s. Why not? Cool. And you know what? Let's re-roll. Why not? Oh, because I was going to get junk. I will buy a full house, though. All right, let's proceed. Wait, what's this Joker? Oh, this is a fun one, isn't it? Oh, we're never going to use that. Plus 20 molt if played hand contains 3 or fewer hand cards. No, thank you. All right, so -1 hand size seems kind of small, but that could really goof me up. I'm gonna have to start discarding stuff that's good. Initial cards and booster packs in next shop are free. Great, 2 common jokers, who cares? I feel like playing cards are better than... well, free cards are free cards. That would be a lot of money. But I'm getting like $20 every time I play because of all my interest. It's actually in my best interest to keep playing. Oh, because I just added a deck. Yep, so now my hologram card's already better than it was before. Cool. We already have a whole bunch of diamonds and other stuff in my best interest. Nice. Yeah, let's discard this garbage and give me some diamonds, please. And also give me a tarot card. Cool. Turn something into a gold card. Don't mind if I do. How about this one? I'm just going to use it now before I can forget. +1 molt. All right, let's take a few more things to the garbage. Take that out. Maybe I'll get a seal. Nope. Maybe I'll... oops, not that card. Maybe I'll get something good. Haha, I got a gold card, so there's $3. Good work, team. And we have 2... oops, hang on. Don't use that jack. What am I doing? Falling apart. I am intentionally going to use this, even though it's going to wipe out my gold seal, because, again, I want my Joker to get even stronger. Love this for me. Oh, I just realized something. I just blinked and realized something. forgot how high my blind was all of a sudden. I thought that was it. I used all those discards like no big deal. You still have to score another 2.5 million points, buddy. Almost a royal flush. Almost. And I threw it away. Didn't even look. First time you couldn't win in one hand. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Oops. Oops. Okay, so we have no more discards. We don't have a straight. We do have 2 pair, which is worth nothing. Worth nothing. I almost have a flush in spades, though. So I could just play a pair. Like this. I think I'll play that and hope I get spades back. What are my odds of getting spades? Very bad. Horrifically bad. Very, very bad. But at least this will still be something because I have leveled up my pair a bajillion times too. And by a bajillion, I mean 8 times. So this still won't be $0. It's going in slow motion at this point. It's like, this is barely anything. Okay, that was actually enough. And I got a planet card. I wasn't even trying. Cool. I accidentally won. All right, so yeah, maybe just be a little more careful with how many hands I'm playing at this point and like what cards I'm keeping and trashing. Like I got lucky to still get a gold card and a planet card out of that, but time to start paying just a tiny bit of attention. High card. Nope, I'll take the $1. That'd be really good on a run that's not mine. 3 of a kind and pair. Well, pair kind of saved me last time. Maybe I owed that $2. I don't need 3 of a kind though. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use a standard deck to get my other Joker stronger. Gonna buy one of those. Ooh, don't mind buying a holograph though, for sure. Oh, that's both. Cool. Yeah. Let's do that. Card, don't mind if I do. Get myself another flush. Ooh, I do have a straight though. How far apart are these right now? Oh wow, straight is barely keeping up. Enough so that it's like almost like, do you need a bail on straights? Is it time to bail and just go all flush? I'll never admit it. I will never admit that. Straights can still come along. I think I need to have a backup. I never know what a boss is going to throw at me. It could very well be something where I need multiple rounds. Reroll. Worth it? Worth it? Worth it? It's not, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, okay, it's worth it because I got 2 of these guys. Oh, actually, that's not worth it. That one is, though. Okay. All flushes are debuffed, right? That's gonna be where I'm like, that's okay, I got straights. Now my -1 hand size might goof me up pretty bad. We'll see. Okay. Wow, we got spades this time. We also have diamonds though. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this a wild card, and I'm gonna go ahead and play one of my flushes right away and see if I get spades back. Sorry, other way around. Let me see if I get diamonds back. Yes, we're gonna turn this into a spade by changing it into a wild. Oops, fumble. Again, I probably have it. Do I have a straight on me? King, queen, 10, 9. Nope, I'm missing a jack, of course. Okay. Yeah, let's do that flush. And again, very likely I'll get some diamonds back in return, but this way I'm playing hands instead of just using up all my discards right away. Cool. 7.8 million. Cool. Look at all those diamonds. Okay, so next flush wins for sure. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get some free tarot cards. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get another diamond. We'll see. I do have plenty of hands coming, so those tarot cards are again helping my overall score though. Gold card, love it. Diamonds. Do you think I can use it? Like, do you think this works? Will it let me turn a diamond into a diamond? You want to find out? Cool. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's fun. So you can use those tarot cards even if you don't want to change anything. Cool. 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 Yeah, let's see if I can get even more diamonds or cool stuff. Sure did. Sure did. All right, I'm gonna stop here because, like, that's plenty. That's plenty. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it, and that'll still give me 2 planet cards. Yes. Everything is stronger and better. Oh, wow. Less points that time somehow. Miraculously. Interest, please. Thank you. 27 more dollars. Thanks. And cool. Look at that. One of them is my flush card. Yep. We'll just keep adding points for flushes. Why not? 3 of a kind, we're gonna sell that one. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. Buying it from this method doesn't really work because it just means your hand card goes down by 2 quickly and easily. So, like, even this time, I'm not gonna do that. I will go and upgrade my full house though. That's not bad. Oop, I see a straight. Yeah. See what this Arcana card has in store for me. Hopefully a money one, because I just love being abusive like that. Creates up to 2 planet cards. That also works just fine. Sure. Oh, cool. One's a straight again. 4 of a kind. Don't need that. I'll sell that. Oh, my straight is getting powerful. That's doing good. Okay, once again, do I want to reroll? Sure. Oh, not worth it. It's 3 jokers. I don't need those. Don't need those. Okay. We're lost $3, but I think we can afford to lose $3 here. All right, here we go. -1 hand size. So this is going to be where I have to be careful with my discards and my plays. Try to be... Yeah, like, I'm just going to go ahead and play this diamonds right off the bat. Right off the bat, we're going to go for it. Because this one I might be forced to play some junk I don't want to have to play. Cool. Almost 9 million. I wonder if I should just play my 2 pair here, especially with 1 holographic. Or just my pair? Because that is 10, level 10. And then I could try to be strategic and leave a bunch of spades behind. How good are my spades? Oh, very bad. Well. Or I could try to leave for a straight, because I've got 10, 9, 8. So I could hope for that if I wanted. Either way, this 5's got to go. Go for a straight or go for spades? What do we think? I'm going to go for 8, which also might be accidentally going for diamonds. Yeah, let's see what that does. That plus 10 mult's going to get smashed by these X mults, though, so that could be just a winning hand anyway, and I just, for once, didn't get any bonuses. Yeah, it was. No, it's not. We're still not there. Still not there yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, what do we got? 10, 9, 8, 7. Ooh, we're close. But we also do have another pair, which should do it. Okay, let's plan on our 2 7s being all we need to play. Stone card and it's a little risky, but I think we'll be okay. Ooh, now I got 2 pairs. It helps too much. Oh no, I have 3 of a kind. Is that better than 2 of a kind? Or 2 pair? Or sorry, a pair? 3 of a kind is not better than a pair. Okay. Oh wait, I have a full house. Now that's better. Yeah, full house, full house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Full house. We got full house. Okay. So yeah, we definitely got it now. Let's just see if I can magically get one more good card out of here. I did not, but that's okay. All right. Pushing the button, and I'm walking away. Be right back. I see we've done it. I see that full house pulled it off. Oh, another voucher back here. Ooh, yeah, let's buy that. I'd like to see more of those more often. Excellent. I have a straight flush. Again, I'm gonna buy this in case I accidentally get forced to straight flush. Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, evening TV. Sure, why not level up my flush again? Yeah, why not add a card and make that other Joker happy again? Holographic. I think that's better than the gold choice. So yeah, let's do that. Boink. 2 of those have been obsolete. Celestial Pack, let's do that. Choose between a flush and a straight again. Yup, flush or straight. I think I just used a flush, so let's go ahead and do a straight this time. Yeah, let's do another reroll. I might regret that. Nope. Not really regretting it. Yeah, my straight flush insurance continues to go off here in case I get stuck with one. Seems unlikely. Definitely don't need Pluto. All right, here we go. Here we go. 300 million. Yikes. Yikes. I'm going to say this is where the run ends. This is going to be it. I don't need another Joker. I don't really need a Spectral Pack that bad. Must play 5 cards. I can handle that. That's for a boss battle, that's not bad. I can handle playing 5 cards. The hard part is... yeah, it's going to be... already have to waste one of my discards here. Give me some more diamonds, please. Wow, no? No? Too good for diamonds? I'm gonna have to get rid of this jack. What'd you get? Convert into spades? I'll hang on to that for just a minute. I might need it. They did not get the diamonds I needed. Yikes. Yikes. All right. I'm a little worried. I do have 5 hands, but I had to waste all my discards early. Not a lot of like modifiers in that little bit there either. See how this goes. Wow. We are not close to 300 million. Yeah, this is where the run ends right here for sure. Yikes. Yikes. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oops, how'd that happen? We almost have a straight. I almost don't have anything else. Not looking good either way. Yeah, this is gonna be me going for a straight. I'm going for a straight. And also getting a few cards here. But yeah, no, if my flush just did 11 million points, this is it. This is the end. I feel like I should start the credits at this point. Start the play it off music. We're not even 10% of the way there yet. I got my straight though. 10, 9, 8, 7. No, I didn't. I thought I did. I thought that was 6. I looked too fast. Try again. Oh boy. Oh, I had a flush. What am I doing? I just threw away a flush. Yeah, it's definitely time to walk it off. I just threw away a flush when I had a pair. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was so focused on the flush or on the straight. I still don't have it, by the way. And still didn't get the jack I needed. My goodness. That's a high card then. Oh my. Yeah, they got me. They got me. That's it. Okay, well, RIP. Might as well throw away the 10 and everything else. The fun part is this is also the first small blind, so like we weren't even at the medium or blind or the boss blind. So good news, everybody. No, we didn't. We still didn't get it. Oh, man. Okay, well. Yeah, so I suppose we can. Oh, I had a thing up here I could have used. I could have saved everything. I could have again changed everything to a spade and made a flush that way. I actually could have legit tried harder on this one. I mean, I wasn't gonna get there, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. High score indeed. Yeah, high score indeed. Let's go to the main menu, see if we unlocked anything else, and then we will definitely call it. We're gonna go eat dinner. Hashtag dead for sure. All right, we unlocked redeem at least 10 voucher cards in one run. Now all cards and packs in shop can be 50% off. That would be fun. Would love to have that. Have $400 or more. We unlocked that. Earn $1 at the end of round per unique planet card used this run. Unique planet card? Okay. 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 Interesting. Joker. Joker unlocked. Have at least 30 cards with Diamond Suit in your deck. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know you could unlock such things. Play diamond cards, earn $1 when scored. Sure. Sell a total of 50 cards. We did 59. Oh, wow. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. What? So you're like, oh, I had a pair and I threw it out. It just gets upgraded. But it's also one per round. So like, even so, I'm not sure how you would like space this one out. Oh no, did I not hit continue, or was that the last one? No, I hit continue. Okay, that was it. And yeah, win a run without playing a flush. I will probably never unlock that. Unless I get a Joker right away that's like a 3 of a kind or 2 of a kind Joker or something. But yikes. Yikes. All right, well, that is definitely going to do it for me. That was quite the Balatro run we had there. Especially interesting that we failed the first one miserably. We lost. It was embarrassing. We lost on the first ante, I think it was. It was very rough. Just could not get any cards on that one. We just discarded, just never got the cards we needed. So we followed that up with, let's do the one more. I never do one more on a roguelike, but I did one more, and immediately that one became an ante 12 run. So cool. Well, thanks everyone for watching me play Balatro. I don't know if I'll play that again on stream necessarily. That certainly did end up to being like a 5-hour stream practically. So longer than I wanted to go. But thanks everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much for watching. I bet Jarbatrov is probably going to go live in 2 hours. So I'm going to virtually raid him and say we're all going there next. I don't think I have anyone else currently that I need to raid. Nope. I'm just going to future raid Jarbatrov. We'll go do that. So everyone go see Jarbatrov at 8 o'clock. Maybe, we'll see. I don't think you can go that far without playing Final Fantasy VII. That's my hot take. You'll start getting the shakes and you'll be like, I need more Final Fantasy VII. I gotta turn it back on. If it's okay if it's at 8:30 or 9 o'clock too, that's fine. Anyway, thanks again so much everybody. Hope you have a great week up ahead. I hope I do too. True. Thanks so much everybody. Have a good one. Bye.